Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. If I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
First blood. What a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. If I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. If I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Number 15. Twitch TV Pink Squid. The last thing you'd want in your Twitch TV channel is
Ooh,
a
that's
pink
a good booth
squid,
emote.
But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
That might be what you get indeed. So welcome to stream, everybody. I'm glad to be here today. It's a little bit unplanned. Normally I guest over in Chaotic Awesome's channel on Fridays, but this week CA was busy, and so I had to just do it myself. So we're going to be doing some Splatoon first. Chaos Day, indeed. Yeah, I'm glad that you're back from the ER, Mental. I'm sorry, buddy, that you had to go to the ER earlier. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Mystic, welcome on in. So we got one more front row splash zone seat left. Yeah, poor Mental. Check the Discord in the venting section. Poor Mental had to go to the ER earlier today. High blood pressure and stuff. But they're okay now and they're home. So they're doing better. Yeah, they're doing better now. That's right, you are indeed a bad bitch. All right, so we're going to be doing well, it's not necessarily going to be my ink. You're just front row seats, so you're probably going to get a lot of ink today. So today we are playing, to start off, for like at least a minimum of 1 to 2 hours, is going to be Splatoon 3. So we can see some of the new content, challenges, new weapons, things like that. So we're going to be doing that. And afterwards, we're going to have a poll. And the poll is going to be for whether we're going to be playing Rimworld or XCOM. So it's either going to be Rimworld or, you know, XCOM. So keep that in mind for what game you'd like to see me play later in the stream. Probably after an hour or two of Splatoon, after we check out some of the new content. Though we might end up going all day with Splatoon if it's really good and we're like really in the zone. So like I said, we're going to be doing that first. Let me go ahead over here. Punkagen! Congrats on the last seat. Alright, so we got Punkagen, We got who? Mystic. And who was the other one? I don't recognize the... There we go. First. Oh, there we go. It's Osmium. Okay, so we got Punkagen, Mystic the Dark Elf, and Osmium in the front row splash seats. Yeah, make sure you brought your plastic sheeting with you. It's going to be wet today. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to the game. And you can see my friend code pinned up in chat. Happy beeps! If you see my friend code pinned up there. If you have Splatoon, you're welcome to play with me. If you're a trusted member of the chat, go over to the Discord, and I will be in the Play with Pank section, and you should be able to access it if you are already authorized to use it. Certain people we will make exceptions for, but if you already are, you'll be able to play with Pank. You'll be able to just pop into the voice channel with me. There we go. All right, got that all set up. All right, give me 1 second. We're popping over to the game. There we go. And now I got to turn on the actual game audio. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where are you? There it is. There's the game audio. Okay. Splat time. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, we're getting the results from the last Splatfest. This shows you how long it's been since I've played. Friend code is the Nintendo Switch friend code, so that you can play with your friends online. If you have a Nintendo Switch and you have Splatoon 3, you plug in my friend code and you can play with me in matches. Hey Snufflex, welcome on in. You are also, of course, welcome. Oh no, Snufflex has to watch again and win again. Poor Snufflex. Oh, if my audio sounds a little bit different today, please let me know. And let me know if things need to be louder, quieter, if I'm too quiet, if I'm too loud, the game too loud, the game too quiet. I've put up new foam on the walls, so my voice should have at least a little less reverb and a little less echo. So let me know if you can actually hear the difference. Alexa, all lights 50%. There we go, that's better. Rehydrated Ganondorf was in fact too hot. Hey Autogons, it is. We're just getting through the old Splatfest messages. Because it has been that long since I've played. Oh, Ganon crushed it! Holy shit, Ganon just super crushed it. I have not seen a win like this since Team Come. Which, incidentally, I was on. Oh, 900 more points, so you get a free game. Nice Autoguns. Just gotta get through this. God damn, it's still going. Oh, update. A new season is here! Okay, so that is one of the new weapons. It's the old NES or SNES Blaster. It was the successor to the Zapper and the Light Gun. And new challenge modes. Yes, look at the word. Phrase commentary. Yeah, they do weird challenges. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Aguma. Where they change up the match dynamics, like only brushes or rollers is one of them. One map will have only fog. It'll be like super foggy on the map. So like challenges are going to be a nice, interesting twist. I will pass that. Thank you. I will pass the head pats along to the best shark on the internet. Oh, that one was for me. Okay. Oh yeah, here they are. I'm so gonna try this new paintbrush. Okay, so it's gonna be the S-Blast and the paintbrush. It's called the Paintbrush. Fuck yes. the Splatana Wiper Deco, the Splattershot Nova, and the Big Swig Roller Express. I would be interested to try that new Splatana as well, because it has Tenta missiles. Okay, here's some of the other new kits and gear. Rapid Blaster Pro Deco. That one interests me. Bears! Whoopee! Oh yeah, Humpback. Okay, so there's a new map, Barnacle and Dime, but I'm really excited for Humpback Pump Track back. Yep, new Splatana. So yeah, Humpback Pump Track is back. Yay. Oh yeah, extra work is now a thing. They're gonna have special Grisco maps, extra work. And there is a new Grisco map, this one shown here, and new Grisco modes called Extra Work. Yep, and new emotes and all sorts of new stuff. Here we go. God, it's taking forever to get through this. Today is... okay, just regular stuff. Hammerhead Bridge, Scorched Gorge, Inkblot Academy, and Wahoo World and Sturgeon Shipyards. Okay. Pretty good maps. Ooh, look at that new hat! Aw yeah, that hat. I am very excited for the new brush. I cannot wait to use the new brush. I want to use the new brush. I can't wait.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
And there's the long dog.
Picture of a goddamn
That is
hot
the
dog.
second rarest long dog. Oh, and I got 21 super shells. I have a shit ton of those now. Ooh. There we go.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, I got a little bit of drift going on. There we go. That should be better. Yay, Sprite Squids. Ash, are you listening by any chance? Could you get me the sprayer? The lube for the controller? It apparently needs it. Chat, I will be right back. It'll be just a minute. I need to go get the controller spray. I will be right back. As you can see, we've got a little bit of drift going on, but I got a thing that will fix it right away. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. The BRB screen sadly doesn't have any music in right now, but I'm going to add music to it soon. Let's see. But you will be able to add images to the BRB screen. It too has a redeem. Pay attention to the do your squats. Oh, did I get squats? Okay, give me a second. I will do my squats, and then I will go. So hold on. Let me get my squats.
All right.
There we go. We got them counted. Let's go over to the BRB screen. And we're just going to do... okay, let's do the squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're going to be right back in just about a minute. I will be right back. One second, chat. Almost done. Whew. Okay. Just about finished. Get my headset back on, switch over, back to the main screen. There we go. And it looks like the spray has already worked. Maybe it didn't. I seem to be running slower. Like I'm going faster to the left and right. Here you go. We're going to restart the Switch real quick because it might just need a quick restart. So hang on one moment. I'm actually powering it down and giving it a quick restart. That way it recognizes the new controller input. There we go. Sorry about the wait, guys. I haven't turned on the Switch in like, well, since the last Splatfest ended. Which is about the middle of last month, I think? There we go. Oh no, I didn't mean to start Animal Crossing. Uh-oh, I might have to break out the other controller. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey Shark, welcome on in. How you doing? Good Shark. I will be testing the new Splatoon in a minute when I get some controller hijinks unfucked. I might actually have to play with my my normal controller instead of the Pro controller I got today. Gosh hecky. Alright, I will be right back, chat. It's going to be just a second. Got to dig in a big box of controller components. Let's see if I can find it. It has been forever since I've used it. Ah, here we go. All the controllers are over here. There we go. Gosh, I can't believe I haven't used this in forever. Alright, hang on one second, chat. I actually have to use the Wiimotes. Or the Switch motes. There we go. Slide these things in. God, I haven't used this thing in forever. There we go. Alright, we're gonna restart the whole thing again. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry, chat. Egg. There we go. Restarting that from scratch. There we go. Hey, madam. Welcome on in. There we go. Oh yeah, looks like it's working now. Okay, yeah, this is weird because I've never really used this controller. So, awesome. Oh, congratulations. Oh, I wasn't watching. Which egg did we get? What, did we get a good egg? What, was it a good egg? I hope it was a good egg. Ah, classic egg.
It's not a Pankaru stream unless stuff gets up.
That's true, Chat Squid. That is 100% true. Alright. There we go. Yep, the other controller is indeed fucked up because I was not moving this fast going forward.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Alright, so let's go over to the general store, get our general store stuff, and then we'll buy the new brush that I crave. I found a brand of milk tea from Japan. It tastes just like it did in Japan. Not great. There we go. Got everything here that I want. Ooh, actually, I could. I might get that later today. Alright, weapon shop next. I need the new guns, please. Give me them new guns. Cool, 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 cool. Yep, yep, yep. Don't care. I want the blaster and the paintbrush, please. Oh my god, give me the blaster and the paintbrush! There we go. Oop. Yes, I'll take that. Oh yeah. Give me that new blaster too. Yep, I'll take that. Okay, so this is the new brush that I am super excited for. Happy Pride Month. Fresh. I don't care if you like girls, stay on the tower. Yes, it's called the paintbrush. I am super excited for this. Okay, it's nice and fast. Does about normal brush damage. Still takes 4 things to kill it. Ooh, a little slower on the initial swing. So not quite as quick as the other brush. But it kills in 2 hits. Let's see what it does on the distance. 3. Okay. Okay. All right. It does paint a real thick line. This is something that'll be good for other players following behind me. Okay. Alright, I'm digging this. Let's check out the special, or just the... Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to using these, because I've never really used the puck before. I guess it kind of explodes for okay damage, like, I can charge that up, right? Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, let's see the new shooter. Okay. There's several new shooters, but there's one that I'm really interested in. Okay. Ooh, nope. Equipment, please. There we go. Ooh, it's a little slow, but it hits really hard. Can I charge it? Nope. Ooh, it is one hit, one kill, though. Assuming I actually hit with it. With Sprinkler. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes, that is a Splatoon curling bomb. And this is the Sprinkler. What's the end splat look like? Okay, not the worst. Also not the best. I am going to have to adjust this gyroscope, because playing with this gyroscope is a lot different from the other one. Okay. Yeah, of course they did. It's been around for a while. I think since Splatoon 1 at least. At least 2. I know I've seen them in 2. Okay, let's go ahead and switch weapons again. So I want to try out this new brush a lot. Okay. Where is the controller setup? There we go. Motion control sensitivity. I'm going to actually knock that down a little bit. So this is where it was at. I'm going to put it here to start. Good coverage. And further than the regular brush. And it does a lot further than the traditional brush. So I'm able to hit a lot higher up targets than I could with the brush otherwise. Okay, let's give it a quick try in a match. Shark, you are welcome to play with me later today if you want. I'm just going to do a regular battle to start. Gotta get used to this new controller, too. Like I said, I'm playing with the Wii, with the Switch controls. The Switch modes. So yeah, overall this is a little bit slower than the regular brush. Which is a little annoying. But, you know, I'll deal with it. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a good... I'll give it a swing. I don't like this new controller. I might have to go buy a new controller soon. Hey, Cerise, welcome on in. I actually forget if it does or not. You have to look that one up. I know, like, swim speed gear does. I don't think ground movement gear makes the brush roller faster. It just makes your regular walking faster. If I recall correctly. Oh, I'm not doing good with this new controller. Doing pretty good, Cerise. I might have to try and switch back to the other one. Got one. Oh, I hope it gets better for you today. It seems like everyone is having a rough day today. Me and Ash both. For reasons that I will go into later. Oh, I don't like this controller. It's killing me. Thank you for the head pets, though. Oh, well, this is 3. 2 should be cheaper now. Like, you can probably pick up a used copy of 2. And there's still plenty of people playing it, just not as many as there used to be. Bears? Oh no, a puddle of bear goo! I don't think we won. 41 to 47, we did not. Alright, let me go ahead and try and switch back to my other controller. It may have lubed up by now. So let's go over here, let's go to controllers. And find controller. And I want this one, please. See if this one works better now. There we go. Oh, heck. Nope, it is still super drifting. I am gonna absolutely have to get a new controller. Fuck. Oh, I don't like that. That is not enjoyable. Give it one more blast of the lube spray. See if that can fix it, maybe. Later, yeah. Might have to do a Walmart run later. There we go. Oh, come on. Derpy thing. Okay. Let's try and repair it.
You can buy a repair kit for the Joy-Con controllers. It costs a third of the price and teaches you how to do stuff.
Yeah, I don't want the Joy-Con controllers. Like, the Joy-Con controllers are what I'm using now, and I don't like the feel. They are way too small for my hands. I don't like them. And so I need to fix the I either need to fix or buy a new, like a PC controller. Like, here, there we go. Down here is what I'm using the second controller there, not the red and blue one. What I'd like to use is the regular handheld controller, but that appears to be pretty not doing great today. That's the one that is busted. Like, my Joy-Cons are okay, they're just small, I don't like them. Like, they're too little. They made for tiny babies, and I am an adult squid. Hey, Jay. Yeah, I need just like a regular hand-sized controller. Now we're gonna try and fire this up again, and maybe it'll work. There is a thing for me to, and that is what I am using. I'm sliding it in because my Switch has to be docked for me to be able to stream it. So I have the Joy-Con controllers in the handheld thing, and it's not ideal. Like, again, it is not as big or as well put together as the other controller. Oh, Uzi, thank you for a resub. Let me get you counted. A woo.
Volunteer. Woo.
Thank you very much. That puts us at 56 subs and 5 follows for the week. Thank you, Uzi Oozborn. All right, let's try this. Okay, maybe it's working now. Let's see. Might have gone through and reset with a restart. No, like, it's better. Like, see how I'm moving much faster to the sides? To the left and right than forward? Like, it's not fully recognizing the forward control. See how slow I'm going forward? It's better than it was. There we go. Let's get some more juice in there. You know what? I can probably play with this. Okay, I can probably play with this. Snowflakes, thank you for the resub as well.
New squid season. New squid sub.
New squid season, new squid sub. That puts us at 57 subs and 5 follows for the week. Thank you, thank you. All right, there we go. Okay, let's give this a match a try with the slightly crippled controller. Get out of here real quick. Check something.
Bonk!
Bonk. Yeah, chat did need a little bit of bonking. Others. Let's put this back to where it was. There we go. Okay, it seems to be working a little better. But yeah, I'm gonna need a new controller. Alright, let's give a regular match a try again. Here we go. Let's give this a try. So, this controller, like I said, fits my hand a lot better and it feels a lot better. So I went to get a rabies vaccine this morning. That went badly. I went to therapy today, went to work. It's a hot and humid day, sending us to the front windows, doors. Oh, God. People always coming in, always back out, so you never cool off. Just suddenly collapsed at work because I overheated. Holy shit. Holy crap. Ah, just trying to... There we go. Sorry, chat. I had to do something with my hands. Oh, heck. Okay, what's the brush? Okay. I don't know, Aguma, what is it? Aguma, can you tell us what docking is? Oh yeah, this is... Like, I can move to the sides, like... I should be moving as forward as fast as I am to the sides, but you can see that I'm not.
Hank, please remind Ripley that he better be resting.
Yeah, you gotta be
worried
resting,
about him.
Ripley. Oh, I need to change my shirt too. Fuck, I'm in my other shirt. I just realized I'm in the wrong shirt. But yeah, I should be moving as fast going forward as I am sides, but I am going slightly slower forward. Again, that is a controller issue. Believe it or not, Ripley, you should rest. Yeah, I need to definitely get a new controller and switch out to the proper ink gear. So my gear is all based on getting my ink back faster and quicker. My gear is all ink regen. So it's a lot harder for me to run out. And I am not wearing the proper gear setup at the moment. So that is not helping. It is, in fact, indeed. Fantastic, Aguma. Fantastic. Hey, overall splatters, somehow. I killed 7 people. Somehow. Change gear. Because I am not wearing the right shirt. There we go. That is the correct shirt. Whoomee! Yep, let's try this gear. Okay, see how, like, I'm going forward and then I'm going to the side a lot faster? That is something with this controller. It's kind of mitigated by being able to put my brush down, but it's not ideal. Sorry about everybody in the splash zone. Everybody up in that front row seat today. Gender Void! Oh, that's such a good name! I got 3 to 1. It's not bad. Oh god, we've got to ink our turf. Holy shit, we did not ink our turf. There we go. Also, this new brush pretty good at inking turf. Very not ink efficient though. And again, oh, I can't turn quite as quick as I used to with this controller.
When you stare into the gender might just stare back.
And you become gender void. Heck. Okay, I'm already liking this new... Hey! Delta, welcome on in! Doing pretty good. Once I get a new controller, which is probably going to run me like 50, 60 bucks, this new brush is going to rock. Look at that inking range. That puts me on par with some mid-range blasters. Yeah, because, like, see how much faster I'm moving to the sides than I am if I go forward? That is not great.
Is it like when you wiggle run in VTM Bloodlines?
Kind of. It feels like I'm having to do speedrun strats just to move around. Oh, it's Monroe. Oh, let me fix that for you. I can fix that. Yep, the connections have dropped. Cool. Cool tits. Cool stuff. Yep, I'm fixing it right now. It should be back in a second. Oh, and I will do a cat check for us in a moment as well. There we go. Boop-a-doop-boop. Come on, load up. Waiting for it to re-authenticate. Give it a hot second. Let's stop for a second and go out here. Oh, hey, did you see that? I had the highest inking on my team. And my controller's borfed. Mental. Oh, and Titch should be now working. Delta, give it another try. Throw them kitties at me. Yeah, the Twitch API is dropping its spaghetti everywhere. Oh, and hang on. I've got to unleash the cat cam. Hang on.
Dori 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 dori. Pretty boy.
Scritchies.
There we go. There we go, all the kitties. So yeah, Ash, it's looking like I'm gonna have to buy a new controller.
Yeah.
Because this one is spagooted. Yep, no worries. And cat cam now, as requested. There we go. 2 cat cams, sadly no cats. Don't worry, if we're still streaming in a little while, you guys are going to get to see the cats eaten. There we go. Let me try a little bit more of this spray juice. Really get it in there to make this work at least acceptably until I get a new controller. Oh, this is so annoying. Well, at least it's not drifting. It's just like, again, look how fast I'm running to the sides. Forward is a little less good. Actually, now it feels like the sides are a little fucky. Well, we're still gonna try another match. Oh yes, they do. Mostly at night, though. The cats like the tower at night. Snickers will go up there at night, and so will Monroe. They don't like it during the day, even though there's, like, no direct sunlight on it. They just like it at night. Nobody will be expecting me to be moving at 80 to 90% speed. It'll throw off their aim. Brilliant. Brilliant! They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Well, that's the thing. They're on the smaller cat tree and around the house all day. Like, they're not just sleeping the entire day. Like, they're doing other stuff. They just don't like to be on the tower during the day for some reason. Probably because I'm over here being loud. I like this ink color. Hmm, 2-1. Exactly, Genie. Exactly. Listen, if you're for some reason crippled or hampered in like a game, there are workarounds. Never give up. Change your playstyle, change your strategy, try different things, master new weapons. Fimo! Oh! Yeah, we might raid Karibo tonight if they're on. Wish that bun a happy birthday. Thank you for letting me know, Ripley. Oh, fuck, this thing runs out of ink so fast. I have to be a lot more careful with it than I do with a brush. Malware does have birthdays. A happy Bunday. Oh, you have a good lurk, Delta. Thank you for being here. Oh, Delta, did you see the Lucky Bun special before you go? The Lucky Bun linked a... Lucky Bun linked a thing on all the Sonic comics, like a 7-hour documentary on YouTube. It's 3 parts, 7 hours total. On like all the different Sonic comics. 7 hours! Ash, can you link it to Delta if you're listening? Like, link it in the Discord? Oh, no worries. That's fine, Ash. I'll link it to Delta later. Oh gosh, we probably lost that. Holy fuck, we won it. How did we win? How the fuck did we win that? Fuck! How? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, how? Okay. All right. Sure, keep going. Again, like I said, even if your controller's goofed up, never give up. With this build, I'm definitely gonna have to get Ninja Squid. Ooh! Normally I do well in the heat, but oh yeah. If you passed out, Reese, then yeah, you were definitely way too hot. Never give up, never surrender. Anarchy Spade, Octo Anime. But look how the nice wide trail this thing makes. So, if you want to join me, let me know. I am in the Discord in the Play with Pank section. You can pop in the voice if you are pre-authorized. You'll know because you'll be able to get in there. If you're not, you can't yet. Eventually you might be able to. Oh heck, they got me with the bomb. So yeah, I'm definitely having fun with this. It's just a little annoying. But yeah, I can definitely see how this with the new controller is going to be fucking awesome.
Vimo.
Vimo! Oh. Booyah bombed. Oh, booyah bomb. Heck.
Waba, wa, sadasa, wa, wa.
That is correct, Mr. Dark Elf. When your teammates go woomy, or excuse me, they go booyah, it buffs the weapon. This thing runs out of ink so much quicker. There we go. I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm really enjoying the new brush, Owning Star. Unfortunately, my controller right now is having some drift, and it is not moving forward as fast as it normally does. Number 1 ink consumer. I'm going to be seeing that a lot more. Yeah, I saw on the subreddit for the game, despite not being playing them, that the new brush goes through ink like crazy. It sure does. Yes, Inklings are kind of like orcs, in that their collective strength and belief in the Booyah Bomb makes it stronger. Alright, let's go ahead and start a new match. And again, I can show you here. Forward. Sideways. Sideways. And then forward's a bit slower. There we go. Alright, let's get some delicious food. I need money. Don't worry, Owning Star. It is not my... Here, let me show you. It is not my Wiimotes, or not my Wiimotes, it's not my Joy-Cons that are doing it. It's my classic controller. See the one down there in the lower left-hand corner? It's that controller that is drifting. It is a third-party controller. I need to get another one. So, like, I can't send that back. Like, my Joy-Cons are fine, but the Joy-Con controls are tiny. Even in the little controller insert that you get with it, they're too small, and they're very annoying. Okay, let's go regular brush to get an idea of the difference. So let me pop in here, check the shop. Yep, third party is sadly not available for repair. Oh, refreshing party star. There we go. Alright. It might be. It might be. I'm pretty sure we still have the box and the receipt. So I will go check that later. Alright, so... There we go. Let me switch out weapons here real quick. So I want to try around with the regular brush again, to give that sort of like a different feel. Well, new Joy-Con sticks and new controllers use a new method to do control sticks that don't have the drift problems anymore. It was literally a mechanical issue in the early versions. The newest ones will never get drift and not break in the same way. See how much faster Visbrush is? Sure. Heck, they got me right on the thing. Yep. So now, yeah. New ones don't have the same flaw that the old ones do, and they don't suffer the same problems. I'm sure they'll eventually pop up with their own issues. Fuck off, Splatoon user. Ooh. He got me. With the bucket! The official controller, the one that comes with the Switch, yes. Nintendo is replacing and repairing them for free. But I'm not having a problem with the first-party stuff. Yep. Especially with the way I have my gear set up, it's meant to regen ink super fast. Heck. The sticks on the 64 also felt the absolute worst. God, I wish my ink tank was bottomless. It's good, but it's sure as fuck not bottomless. Heck. Give it another try. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. Alright. Here we go. All right, let me pop over here.
What if we hug the pink squid?
Oh, I would like a hug. All right, let's go over here. Let's go back into the game. And let's try it with the other brush again. What does a player value more? Winning a Mario Party or having skin in their palms? Winning at Mario Party, obviously. Skin will grow back. Right? Human skin grows back? Oh, yes, Ash, yes. The answer is yes. But emphasize that section I pointed out. Oh, am I drifting again? Nope, okay. Woo. Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies at Mario Party. Or the Sonic game equivalent. I forget what it's called. But there is a Sonic Mario Party version. Oh, he had a paintbrush too. Shark. Dead. Oh, he still threw it, but he died. Oh, it should. Sharks should absolutely have a fin sticking up. Unless they have the stealth fin ability. I don't think I did, Reese. Don't think I did. It is tricky for me to keep up with messages while splatting. For obvious reasons. You will have to repeat it. Woo! Heck. Booyah bombed. So getting height advantage on this one's really good because it has great coverage from up top. Let me scroll up now and see if I can see your last message, Reese. I went straight down. I guess I was out for like 60 seconds. I was taken to the doctor and there was like 3 hours because I had to be given IV fluids. Yeah, to get your temperature down. And get your temperature down. I was sent home with my temperature was normal and they got confident you were stable. Holy heck. Gosh. How hot was it there? So, Let me stop and get out of here. Go to another thing. So, I am not going to be able, for foreseeable future, for at least probably this upcoming month, I'm not going to be able to offer stickers hey Al, welcome on in. I'm not going to be able to offer stickers via the Etsy shop anymore. Check the Discord. There was an issue with Etsy being an absolute shit. Nope, no one's in chat splatting with me at the moment. You should be able to throw this thing on the wall. Hey, Nekua, welcome on in. Yeah, Nekua, go check the Discord in the general section now. There was an everyone announcement. Well, here's the thing. We're going to keep trying to offer them. What it is looking like is I'm going to have to set up a Ko-Fi. And people who will be able to support us via the Ko-Fi, well, thank you very much. We'll be able to get stickers and buttons via that. It's at least what we're hoping and thinking. Oh, I'm glad you just woke up, Nekua. Check out this new brush. Now, if my controller was working correctly, this would be great. So, we are probably going to have to set up a Ko-Fi, and anyone who donates via the Ko-Fi will be eligible for free buttons and free stickers, with just shipping and handling again. But Ko-Fi will be good, because here's the thing with Etsy, or with, yeah. Me too. I liked Etsy too. It was nice, it's easy, except it's being a fucking shit. Yeah. Whew, yeah. So, yeah, Etsy being an absolute shit. So, if you want to help. Oh, yeah, it's not great. I will... Yeah, so... Etsy has put a reserve on Esh's account because we had orders going out that did not have tracking numbers to the UK. Because the items didn't have tracking numbers, they instituted a new policy that at least temporarily, and they won't say when it'll be lifted, every new order that Esh does will be held in reserve for 90 days or until a tracking number with an in-transit notice is issued. And then, even then, once that is issued, it may take a week or two until the money is freed up and sent to us. So that's for all of our orders, not just stickers and things. Because Etsy's kind of a shit. And has weird draconian policies. Esh's shop is over 10 years old. None of the stickers had tracking numbers, yeah. Because they're just sent with an envelope and a stamp. And because of that, and like we don't know when this is going to be lifted. Yeah, mental, and because until this is lifted, every order that Esh does, until the item is shipped, she doesn't get paid, and then even then it may take up to 2 weeks to get paid. And everything at Esh's shop is made to order. So if your items are all made to order, you need that money to buy the materials to make the items. Yeah, because we're not charging you $4 to ship you stickers, and we're only charging 70 cents to ship you stickers. Etsy was like, oh, this seems sketchy. And has placed a hold on Esh's payment system in Etsy. So, and that includes every order from now on until they lift it. And they didn't say when they would be able to lift it. They could not even actually tell us why. We were able to suss this out a little bit. We were able to be looking this issue up with other people, figure out that it was probably the shipping number thing. Yeah, if you need to know, ask Esh in Discord. Esh, you can post that thing that you linked to me in the Discord. the article kind of explaining the policy. Oh, multiplayer modes and things have been updated. So yeah, I will probably be starting a Ko-Fi. So let me give you the Ko-Fi pitch, chat. Let me give you the pitch. Okay, so I will always appreciate subs and things to the channel, but did you know that Twitch takes half? That if you have a $5 sub, I only see $2.50 from it. That's it. $2.50 for your $5 sub. Jeff Bezos lines his pockets with the other half. Now, if I start a Ko-Fi, and you use that same $5 on Ko-Fi, and you donate the exact same amount, $5 on Ko-Fi, I see around $4.60 for each subscription. So if you support me with the same amount of money, I will receive almost double the support via Ko-Fi. Almost double. So out of that $5, you will be effectively supporting me as if you were paying 2 Twitch subs. So like $10. It would be $10 on your end, $5 for you, but you'd act as if you were supporting me twice. So we are probably going to be switching over and having a Ko-Fi. And if you donate to that Ko-Fi, you'll be able to get stickers and buttons, and I'm going to do a thing for the starting soon screen. Let me show you. Here it is. I'm going to put people's names who are donating scrolling across the top of the screen. Across the top part, like where my face is going to be my Ko-Fi supporters' names, and on the end screen here, I'm going to put the Ko-Fi supporters' names scrolling over the bed up here. So people will know that you are a Ko-Fi supporter and helping support the channel on the on the starting soon and the ending screen. But if you support me via Ko-Fi when we start one Ko-Fi, $5, will be almost double. Oh, welcome back from your lurk, Delta. Will be basically double the amount of support that you can give through Twitch. So I would really, really appreciate people helping us with Ko-Fi, especially now that Esh has got kind of fucked. A little bit fucked, which fucks us both. And not in the happy way. No, I'm not logging off. No. I was just explaining that we're probably going to be switching over to Ko-Fi within the next week. So that people can better and more easily support us. So yeah. Yep. So if you support me via Twitch, I will always appreciate bits, subs, gift subs, resubs. They're all important and they all help. But if you support via thank you. If you support via Ko-Fi and you do that same $5, if you donate $5 on Twitch via a sub, I see $2.50 from that if it's an American sub. It is half of whatever it is in other countries or different percentage splits, and there's currency conversions too. But if you pay that same $5 via Ko-Fi, instead of $2.50, I see $4.60 from it. Almost double. So yeah, we're probably going to be switching to that. And rant. Hey, Goblin. Yeah, oh, we just got... Check out the Discord, Goblin, in the general section. Kind of an explanation of what's going on there. Welcome on in, Goblin Hugger. Can I get a shout out for Goblin Hugger, please? Okay, you already heard. Ooh, Undertow Spillway. Oh, it's a big run alert!
How high is the revenue from a Stream Elements tip?
I think Esh would be able to answer that for you, but it's pretty close to what you actually donate via exclamation point tip. Whatever you send via near 100%, yeah. So direct donation is always better, so exclamation point tip. And donations via Ko-Fi in the future will always be better. And it saves you more money too, because if you donate bits, you're paying $1.40 to give me $1. So you're losing 40 cents and oh, boop, and I'm still getting $1. So bits are still good, but the exchange rate isn't that great for you. Oh, when's Big Run start? Here we go. Alright, back in the game. My brain just completely blooped. Let's go to the lobby. Oh, also, Snufflex, you've been subbed for 12 months, and Uzi, you've been subbed for 10. Thank you both very much. Alright, let's go check these out. Thank you for the head pats. Let's see. That's not the right button. There we go. Stages, please. Oh, the new challenge map. Okay. New season, new stage. Ah! Mystic, thank you for donating $3.14. Thank you, thank you. One whole pie. I appreciate that very much. That's already bigger than a sub donation, so thank you, thank you. I paid for 6 months in advance because I ain't going anywhere. Thanks, Susie. You've always been a sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we've got a challenge. Celebrate a new season on a new stage. What are the challenge rules? Okay, complete on a perfectly level playing field. Everyone will be trying out a new stage together. Develop stage-specific strategies in real time. Only primary gear abilities will be enabled in turf battles. Secondary gear abilities will have no effect. There will be no time limit on gear abilities in anarchy modes. Okay. So that's the new challenge mode. And this is going to rotate and change all the time. Only primary gear abilities will be enabled in turf battles. Secondary gear abilities will have no effect. Yeah, just endlessly community organizing. That's good stuff. Let's try the challenge. Nope, give me the challenge mode. Is it not active yet? 6 to 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Okay. 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Fuck, really? It doesn't start till 11 p.m.? Fuck! Regular battle it is. The late night squid fights. It is. Mental, bingo, you got it. It is going off local time in Japan. Yep, and that's basically it, Mental, or Mystic. So that was one of the reasons we wanted to be able to offer everybody stickers and buttons for subbing, is because, well, fuck, you get the only benefit otherwise is ad-free viewing. So I wanted you to feel like you were getting your money's worth. And one or more players disconnected. Get back in there. So I really wanted everybody to feel like they were getting their money's worth with a sub. So you get emotes, good emotes, stickers, ad-free viewing, buttons. Yeah, Snowflakes, if you want to hop in, absolutely. Heck yeah, get in here. Get in here, buddy. Hey, Mystic. Contact Chaotic Awesome and ask that same question you just asked. Check with Chaotic Awesome. They might be able to help. They can definitely answer your question about spaghetti toppings and how to make the best spaghetti. Chaotic Awesome can definitely help you with your spaghetti question. Yeah, in the recipes section. Alright, room is up. If anybody wants to join me, you get a chance to pop in now. Uzi, you will have to direct that question to Ash. She set it all up for us. There is a setting in your Twitch setup. on your dashboard. Here we go. We got Snufflex. Anybody else want to join us? Yep, producer. You gonna give that new Splatoon a try, Snufflex? There we go. Ready up. So it's gonna be me and Snufflex playing. Snufflex, pop over to the Discord so you can get real-time communication. So that you can at least hear me call for help in real time. I'm in the Play with Pank channel. Yeah. New Splatana, too. There's like 3 or 4 new weapons. That is true, Mental. Oh, am I muted in the channel? Oh, let me fix that. Fuck.
You are muted in Discord.
Yep,
Dummy.
there we go. Okay, it should be working now. Heck, sorry, Snowflakes. There we go. So one of the things that I'm going to be doing for people who support us via Ko-Fi and don't do subs any longer is I'm going to be doing occasional breaks during the stream and running a manual ad so that there are no pre-rolls for people or mid-rolls and stuff.
Why is Marmar threatening us with a good time, Hank? Is this a new angle on moderation? If so, I approve. Ooh woo.
Whoa. Ah, heck. I don't like the secondaries on this weapon. Like, the bomb to be really useful, but the, this thing needs to be charged up. Heck. Yep, that is true. That is true, Mystic. So yeah, because of this, we're going to be reworking some things. We're going to be changing stuff up over the next coming week or so. Because I still want to be able to offer stickers and buttons, but we're going to have to offer them via a different service. Yep. There you go, Nekio. Thank you very much. I appreciate you helping out, buddy. This thing does a pretty good circle. This is pretty good range. Humpback Pump Track, Humpback Pump Track. This is one of my favorite maps from Splatoon 2. Is the entire team? Okay, we got 2 new brushes. We got 3 new brushes and a Splatana. Try out Portal Tag sometime. Portal Tag? What the heck is that, Mental? I've not even heard that word before. Or that word combination. Ooh, bubbler. Got the bubbler. Got him. It did pop up. $3.41. Thank you very much. They donated pie. Which is already more than a Twitch sub. Uh-oh. Heck. I knew that was a bad spot to jump to. Ash, could you bring me a soda? I keep reaching for the bottle of spray lube for the controller to drink. And that's only a matter of time until a disaster happens. Oh, my Evertip considerations was $4.20 and $6.90. Nice. Aw, our team made a heart shape. So yeah, once I get a better controller that is not a little borked, I think I am definitely gonna like this new brush.
Okay, if you say so.
And I will do some squats. All right, there we go.
All right, I'll do my best.
All right, give me 1 second. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Whew. Mystic the Dark Elf, you have a good lurk. Thank you very much for being here. Yay, pump back, pump track again. Okay. So, all my gear abilities are turned off. Everybody's gear abilities are turned off. So it is more of an even playing field. You have a good lurk, Mystic. Nekio, if you want to join us, you're welcome to. Sploots is a lot more fun with friends. Yeah, this is some of the new music. This is like the ska music. This is Squid Ska. Oh no! No worries. Ah. Ash, can you do me a favor? Actually, Mental, are you still available? Mental Marsupial? My most trusted friend and mod next to Snufflex, who is also busy, but unfortunately cannot help us. Can you set up a poll for me? A 5-minute poll, and wait for the results because I still might miss them, as to what game that we're going to play the next. Are we going to play Rimworld, or are we going to play XCOM next? So set up a 5-minute poll, do an announcement so people see it. There we go. There we go. So, what game, gamers? Rimworld or XCOM? Your choice. Vote now. We've got a poll up. It's going to be up there for the next 5 minutes or so. If we play XCOM, we're going to pick up right where we left off. And if we play Rimworld, we're going to take a peek at several different worlds. One that I am working on the side. And then we're going to go back to the stream world that we're doing until it dies. And then we'll start another one.
World, Squid style.
We're going to pop out for a second. And we're going to make a new map. Oh yeah, new ball time. There we go. Just the food ticket, sadly. Oh yeah, new stuff in the shop real quick. Oh, Mental, could you share it with me? Could you send me it too? Because I definitely need some BRB messages. Or BRB music. I already have them, already have it, already own 7 of them. Ooh, I do like that one. And, oh, I have to have the food. I have to have 2. Oh, I guess I can only afford 1. There we go.
I use Pixabay myself. It's all royalty-free music and sound effects.
Thank you, Uzi. Could you link that for us in the streaming discussion section? I think it is because it counts as video game music, Snufflex. Let's do some splat zones. Oh, I meant to do that with friends. Heck. I meant to join the friends! No, I meant to join the friends! How do I get out? No! Snufflex, I might have to do a match without you. I'm sorry! Forgive me, Snufflex. Forgive Forgive! Thank you. Oh, fuck, I'm already out of ink. Ooh, I got bubbled. Not bubbler. Chaotic evil bubbler. Good job, bubbler. Woo. Heck. Heck. Hey, shark. Well, oh, there's two bubblers! There's two of them! I got clever girled! I got clever girled by the other bubbler! Our entirely bubbler team was pretty wild. Oh, I keep running out of fucking ink with this thing! Oof, wake them out, though. Wait, did that brush stop the bubbles? Did the brush intercept the bubbles? No. Clearly it didn't. Ooh, long-range brush is so good. The other bubbler, fuck. Ooh. Heck. Yeah, I might try Inksaver, might give me a better return than Recharge. The new brush is crazy. It's an ink hog. It super eats through ink. And I'm just starting to learn how to use its specials. Like, that is not the correct way to do it. Two bubblers is very powerful. Bubbles! Gotta take it back from him. Whew, close. Same thing, Snufflex. Same thing. Shark, do you want to join us? We won! Again, this new brush is oh fuck, 10 splats. Nice. This new brush is fantastic for area coverage. It just eat that ink so fast. We're gonna pop out. I'm gonna start a new match with friends. Sharky, you're more than welcome to join us. I'll even get your avatar on screen. There we go. With friends. We're going to be playing, if you join, for at least a couple more matches. There we go. And look at the wide trail this thing gives. Perfect for your friends to follow you. Alright, thank you, Mental. Nope, we're all good before you lurk. Wait, who won the poll? What won the poll, Mental? I missed it. Oh, okay, looks like we're gonna do some Rimworld after this then. By how many votes? Quite a bit? Okay. If it was real close, I was going to do a second poll. But if it was by a bit, we're just going to keep it the way it is. 45. 45.90. And then the third one is the kill. But after the first one, and another one hit will do it. How much is this smack for? 60. Okay. Sure, did you want to join, or should Snufflex and I just start? There we go. So, after we finish up Splatoon today, we're going to be switching over to Rimworld. I think you guys will enjoy it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. I would like that, Mental. I would like that a lot. Alright, let's go. Well, at least it's not drifting anymore. Here we go. Oh shit, 2 brushes and a Splatana. Only 1 bubbler and 1 brush on their team. Yeah, I might want to switch to all ink saver gear for this thing. Is Portal Tag just tag with a portal theme? Like you use portals to tag? Oh, this is Splat Zones. I'm treating it like this is a regular match. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm totally distracted. Ooh, they're very crazy here. I'm liking it. Heck. Very aggressive team is very aggressive. They win. They've got this. They're at 1 point. Unless we super clutch this. Nope. They got us. Oh, it is cat snack time. Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm activating the cat cameras. Gotta get Monroe and Snickers up there onto their... They gotta get on stage. It could have been better, Shark Sashimi. For the first half of a match, I forgot it was Splat Zones. I forgot it was Splat Zones. There we go. That is Monroe on the bottom and Snickers on top. There are our beautiful cats. There we go.
Pretty boy.
That's Monroe.
Dori 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 dori.
And that's Snickers. They are 2 of the cats that you will also be helping support via subs and Ko-Fi in the future. And Throne if you want to feed them. Right now, they're eating the Tiki Cat cat food donated by Chunky and Funky.
Dori 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 dori.
They are eating their Tiki Cat food. It is the Aloha set, which is basically all seafood, and they love it. It is much stinkier, though. It is very stinky. It is quite stinky. They love the stink meats. They crave the stink meats. Okay. Remember, it is Splat Zones. It is Splat Zones. It is Splat Zones. It is Splat Zones. Whee! Ooh, drugs! I'll take your drugs. Squid steroids. Oh, Radel, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Radel. Let me get you counted, buddy. Do. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, they're catching up. Bubbled. Wait, then a bubbler. That was a no, it was a bubbler. Okay. Welcome on in right now. We're going to be switching to Rimworld in a little bit. But for now, we are Splootin'. Rootin' tootin' squid splootin'. Pizza required? Pizza acquired. Congrats, Mental. Oh heck, we're all back here. Heck. Well, Snickers is still eating. Pizza required. Pizza required. Pizza required. Pizza acquired. Bude pizza desired. Heck. Okay. So I think after this match, we're going to switch over to Rimworld. Pizza required. I like some of these new poses a lot. Oh, Shark, did you see the challenge mode? Wow, Snickers is really going to town today. We're going to stop for just a minute, Snufflex. Sadly, it doesn't start until 11 tonight. Oh, Snickers is deciding what she's gonna do. Oh, and she decided to fuck off. It's because Ash is standing here and she wanted next to Mom. She do a big jump. I will take a picture later and show you guys the most expensive favorite playpen toy that we got for Snickers. She absolutely loves it. She likes to jump in it and play with her little mousy toys because they can't get away from her inside the playpen. And she likes to just like wrestle them and throw them around inside of it. Turns out it was just a big cardboard box that we kept because she loved playing in it. It's her favorite box. I'll take a picture of it later for you, chat. There we go. Frog. frog. It has been a very long time, Ash. Kitties! Heck, he got me. Oh my god! Oh, Mental, okay, if you gotta find me some of those and link them to me. Or link them in the pet chat in the Discord. I'd really appreciate that. Oh, don't want to jump in it! Too close. Heck. Oh, they were down there. Okay. Wow, these guys are playing like it's Splat Zones and still winning. I gotta get up there and kill Pappin. Ooh, got me with the new blaster. Okay, we've done nearly 2 hours of Sploots. I think it is now safe to switch over to the Rimworld. Snufflex, as always, thank you very, very much for playing with us today. We really appreciate it. As always, way more fun to play with friends than randos. Even if we don't win, it's still more fun. There we go. Alright, let's go to stop. Alright, chat, give me just a second. I'm going to mute things and go over to the BRB screen. Remember, chat, you can add new images to the BRB screen. There's a special redeem for it. You can add any TOS safe image, even a little video or animation. It's perfectly fine and perfectly okay. Read the link on how to submit it. You're going to put them in a special section in the Discord only after you've done the redeem. So I'm going to put the minute timer and switch over. It'll be just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. And there we go. We are back. Oh, do you guys like the Fluffy art? Fluffy submitted this, and I was having a heck of a time finding a place to put it. You know, I could put it over here. Or I think this was probably better over the timer. There we go. That sure was some placement, wasn't it? It definitely was. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over. Back to the main screen. Let me turn off the switch. There we go, and kill the switch sound, because you guys can probably hear a little buzz in the background. Let me go ahead and change my game and tags real quick. It'll be just a second. So we are changing to the Rimworld. There we go. And there we go. Just gotta add new tags. Let's see. Rimworld, Colony Builder, Sci-Fi, Pawns. There we go. And change the title. There we go. And update. You'll probably have to click the refresh button to see the updated info, but we should be good there. And I'm going to switch over to Rimworld now. Give me a hot second. Because apparently I forgot to start Steam. Of course I did. There we go. Rimworld, play. Now I gotta move this over. Switch that over. And appearance. And show on left side. There we go. Oh, what I just missed? What happened? Holy shit, Radel! 11 gift... Fuck, buddy! 11? Let's see, you gave a gift sub to Blade Tiger, Aria, Fist of Bolting, Brer TikTok, Wumpa Lover, Cerebral Cloud, Crowbold, A Worry Worm, Chen Connect, Princess Pengy, and Beatrice Alfburn. Thank you very much, holy fuck. Let me count... Jesus Christ, Radel. Alright, give me 1 second, let me get those counted. Fuck, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That puts us... Oh, Radel. Radel buddy. Radel friend. I see what you did. I see what you did there, Radel. I see what you did. We're at 69 subs and 5 follows for the week. Thank you, Radel. I really appreciate that. I see what you did there. I see what you did.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright, let's get Rimworld powered up here. Give me 1 sec. I got some squats to do, hang on. No! Alas. Listen, Radel, it is the impermanence of all things. We are now at 70 subs. We were briefly at a beautiful 69. But thank you, Reese, very much for gifting 2 subs to the community and 1 sub to Fogglesbeard today. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they really need to invent a new funny number between 69 and 420. I mean, like, we can't do 42069 or 42069 because it's such a big number. Or 69 420. It's too big. It's just way too big. There we go. It'll take Rimworld a hot second to show up here. There we go. Let me go ahead and make sure it fits the screen correctly. So let me transform, fit to screen. And Ash, if you refresh Ash, you should see that the tags have changed. 96 is 69, but backwards. A little weird, though. Alright, so let me show you a game that I have been working on in my off time between streams, because I'm really kind of proud of it. Previously, it had been the Survivors, but I did a new save called Crash Landing. So this is my Crash Landing base, and it is doing incredibly good. Like, every pawn is happy. Every pawn is satisfied. Like, recreation unfulfilled? Yeah, until you go to the game rooms, buddy. I got so many game rooms. I got a TV room in the hospital. I got beer. I got weed. He'll be happy in just a minute. I got a nice hospital. I've got 3 extra rooms. I had to do a whole extra storage. We've got big research going on. We're working on beer. We got so much beer. We got hydroponics going. We have geothermal and solar. We've got our basic crops like super fulfilled here. And I've got so many goats and so many donkeys. I'm overflowing in goats and donkeys. Thank you. You have a good lurk. Thank you for being here, buddy. I really appreciate it.
Yay, beer.
Beer. Cluster of cargo pods. Let's see what they dropped. Ooh, oh, holy shit, that is so much corn. Oh, I want that corn. Everybody, stop what you're doing and get that corn. Everybody, stop what you're doing. I want the corn. Everybody, stop what you're doing and get me that corn. Oh, hey. Hey, Al. Thanks for the egg, buddy. Go get me that corn. I want that corn. And we've got a whole bunch of jade to mine here. I'll be getting that soon. So I wanted to show you guys this particular base. I actually don't need these on. I had backup power generators with a whole bunch of fuel. And I learned something new today about boomalopes. Apparently when you milk them, you get chem fuel. They give you 11, the bigger ones give you 11 chem fuel when you milk them. The goats will give you milk. The boomalopes give you gasoline. The boomalopes will produce gasoline. I was not aware of this. This is a brand new thing for me in Rimworld. But check out my supply room. I have so much food. I have 1,924 rice, 151 corn, 851 berries, and I have so many assorted meats that I've turned into, like, so many simple and lavish meals. My pawns are pretty cool. They're not perfect, but they're good. They all get the fuck along. Like, they're all mostly happy. Like, Disturbed Sleep, a little hungry. He can easily fix that. They are in serious pain, but I can be like, who's in serious pain here? It is Albone. Albone, I learned this. Health, operations, add bill, go drink a beer, and go smoke a smoke leaf joint. You'll feel better, buddy. Once you go do that, guy, you'll feel so much better. Oh, what's that rabbit doing? Slaughter. So they're gonna go have a beer and a smoke. He's gonna hop in bed, have a beer, have a smoke. Over here, I've got so many of these guys. But these guys right here, these delicious boomalopes, they make chem fuel. I had no idea that they made chem fuel. I just thought they exploded when they died. I didn't know that they were actually useful. So I'm going to be taming them and making a special stone fenced pen. So one of the things you can do in Rimworld, at least this is how I'm figuring it out, is structures, fences, limestone. So I'm going to make them a special pen area, probably over here. And it's going to be just their special stone pen. And instead of straw, I'm going to put down cement. And I find that these are super useful. They're fire suppression systems. I'm going to put like 3 of them in their pen, so that when one of them does explode, it instantly puts out the fire. So yeah, I'm power stable. I've got 2 windmills, 6 batteries, no, 4, 5, 6, 7 batteries, 6 solars, and a geothermal, and I'm doing pretty good here. Like, they are working nicely. I've just begun learning how to make good guns, so I can make nice shotties, flak armors, and things. Ooh, excuse me. Our research tree is going really nicely. We just learned how to make medicine. So yeah, we're making beer, we've got our crafting room, and we're doing really good. Like, we have so much food. And I've got a whole new set of quarters that are super pretty for anybody to come and live in. A whole separate wing. Everybody's warm and happy. We've got so much beer and weed. Ah, yes, he's getting his beer and weed treatments for his pain. Let's check him out. Almon. Needs disturbed sleep, but needs to go outside a little bit. But he's no longer in pain because he had his beer and weed. I've got plenty of fire suppression systems. It's going pretty good. Oh, excuse me. I need to go grab a cough drop real quick. Here we go. Okay. So that is enough showing off my nice colony. That I finally figured out how things work. This is like our, I think, the second year in the colony's growth, and everything is going so good. We've killed a lot of dudes. I keep a permanent paupers field ready to go at any time, so I always have 2 open graves ready to fill. I've figured out how to do my animal feed so that my animals don't starve. In fact, I have too many fucking animals. I'm gonna have to start using the auto slaughter option. This one does not work off oxygen deprivation. This is a fire foam popper. When it detects fire, this safety device pops and sprays a fire retardant foam in a circular field around itself. Can also be manually triggered. So if fire appears anywhere inside of this area, it will automatically suppress. So let me go ahead and save the game. That is Crash Landing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slaughter this boomalope. Auto slaughter is pretty metal. I can go in here in wildlife and manage my auto slaughter menu. Maybe. Oh, not wildlife, animals. There we go. Manage auto slaughter. I can tell it how many maximum adults, male and female, how many children, male and female, that I want. If I want to protect the pregnant ones or bonded ones. I can also go in and specifically castrate certain animals so they no longer breed. I can sterilize them so that I just have them and they stop breeding. So we're going to slaughter this boomalope and test this after I've made this save. Oh, poor Hawk. Poor Hawk's going to knife the boomalope and it's going to explode. And the fire suppression system almost got everything. There we go. It's pretty cool. They're one use, but they are pretty nice. So I'm gonna make a special boomalope pen down here out of stone so that the fire spreads less easily. Ooh, Mad Bison. Okay. Oh no! A manhunter pack is attacking our base. They're composed of Yorkshire Terriers. We are going to be attacked by tiny rat dogs. Where are they? Where are the tiny rat dogs? Tiny rat dogs. Where are you? I did save so that I can reload. I just want to see what... Listen, I'm being attacked by, like, a pack of murderous Yorkshire Terriers. Where are they? Oh, colonist needs rescue. Here they are. Oh, God. They killed Builder! Oh, God. And there was an electrical explosion. Oh, shit, inside my base! Quick, wake up and stop this! Again, fire foam poppers are amazing for controlling fires. Just remember to rebuild them after they've been used. Woo. Okay, hold on. Smash and Nelson are gonna have to deal with this. Excuse me, Tank and Nelson. Oh, and there's a Mad Bison on top of the Yorkshire Terriers. No, get the Terriers! Nelson has missed every shot with the shotgun.
Sleep mode
Oh,
activated.
Uday, you have a good night. Uday, for you. It is the sleepy time. It is the time for the sleep. You take head, you put on pillow, and then sleep. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm milk? You can sleep like baby. There you go, Bude. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Okay, so this is just a sample of like showing you this map. Welcome back, madam. Oh wait, no, they're going on alert. You have a good alert, madam. Okay, so let's load up our regular stream game, which I believe was Slimetown Active. Okay. Load anyway. Yep, we should be able to work. There we go. So this is our current stream game. Our colonists include Uzi, Uzi Oosborn, Dad. Uzi's daughter is Kit, Wolf Oosborn. So that's Uzi's daughter, and this is their BFF forever, Zoe. Wait, or is it Zoe? No, this is a new colonist that we converted. Her name is Zoe. Wolf's BFF forever is inside this sarcophagus. A Mimi Forrester was Wolf's BFF. She died, but we converted Zoe down here in our very luxurious prison cells. So this colony features such amenities as a poker table, a decent-sized 2 storage rooms, main storage, food storage. Animals, we're raising rabbits, boars, and boom rats. We have a nice hospital. We just recently did a mission that got us 18 Glitter World medicine. We have a nice prison cell with community activities. And a spare room over here that is unowned. I need to set one of these colonists to do the cleaning a little bit more. Wolf, that's your job now. And let's give it a start. Our crops are coming in nicely. We've got food for the animals. There we go. Let me set this butchering table. Oh, I learned a secret. Not so much a secret, but like a how-to sort of thing. One, we need more power. Actually, no, we're good on power forever now. So we can turn this back on. Turn this back on. Because now we have geothermal power here. And 3 solar cells. And then 3 batteries. What was I thinking? Where's the food preparation area? Where did I put the kitchen? Oh yeah, kitchen's over here. So I figured out that one of the best things flooring-wise to put in a kitchen is straw matting. Because it doesn't allow filth and dirt very well. So, straw matting, it is for everything. There we go. So, this entire kitchen is now going to be straw matting. I learned that from the Evermap, and so you won't get as much food poisoning and sickness. Anywhere that you have a high dirt traffic buildup area, like your entranceways and things, put some straw matting. There we go. There we go. Things are going nicely. Yeah, this is Sci-Fi Dwarf Fortress, Kane. It's really good. The game is unfortunately almost never on sale. I was able to snag this one for, I think, 15 or 20% off on Fanatical.com. Fanatical had the biggest Rimworld sale I've ever seen. I've never seen them more than, I think, 7 or 8% on Steam. But this game, now that I've been playing it, is 100% worth it. It is like a much better UI, makes more sense Rimworld with high sci-fi tech. Or you could go all primitive if you want. I need to put a light in here. Architect, furniture. Give me a basic light in here, please. Right. Actually, put one like right here. There we go. So there is an ancient danger up here that I want to eventually assault and get in and get the goodies out. But we're nowhere near ready for that with just 3 colonists. And only one of them, if I recall, uses guns. Yeah, it's just Zoe. Zoe is the only one who uses guns. What level of research are you at? Sterile materials, geothermal, electricity. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have a cocoa farm going now. We're growing cocoa trees in these squares, in these 2 bundles right here. Potatoes, hops. We've just started making beer. Yep, right in here. I've learned the secrets of beer making. This is hay for the animals. Fabric for us. And over here is just a regular tree farm. I finally figured out how these paste machines work and whether they're actually worth it. They are. Yeah, so we've got a decent supply of food. Decent supply of animal food, regular foods. We're finally doing good. I think the next thing that we're going to build here is we're going to turn this area up here into a hydroponics. We're going to turn this into a nice hydroponics section. And we are putting fire poppers in almost every room. We have plenty, we have a small amount of components, an okay amount of metals, but fire poppers, 100% worth it. And like we have some, we need to put them in each individual room. But we've got them in the main hallway, in the room over here where stuff has exploded. One out here by the animals. Hang on 1 second, chat. I will be right back. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. So yeah, we've got a section over here for just our weapons. So yeah, I'm still learning, still doing pretty good. If anybody has any questions about this, I am more than willing to try my best to answer, because questions will help me think about this game and figure it out myself. So we definitely need to clean up this yard. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Oh, we're gonna start taming horses soon. Build a separate pen just for them. When it starts to get colder, we can flick on all of our heaters. I like to keep the hospital always warm, because warmer is better in the hospital. Got a smelter. Turn this on. Actually, go, Zoe, can you turn that on for me? Thank you. There we go. So now we can start making... Yep. We can make frag grenades here. Oh. And everybody in this colony is generally pretty happy as well. We can make their bedrooms better, which is something I learned how to do. So, give me 1 second. Furniture. Let's do wood. Actually, no, we're out of wood. Let's do steel. Let's put a steel plant pot in everybody's room. Put one in the prison as well. One in medbay, and one in the new room. And now when we get some sculptures in here, they'll like it a lot more too. They do like the chess tables as well. So we can build another one of those here. And it turns out they only need one chair. And the chess tables count as something pretty to look at. They are at least 4. Sadly, the fire poppers are -8. How dare I have a fire-stopping device in my room? How dare? Hey, Mimi. Oh, Mimi, you are still dead. Yeah. Yep, you are still dead in here. Would you like us to open the sarcophagus and take a peek? You are in the freezing cold room, so it probably has slowed your decay. I'll let you sleep then, okay. If we ever get Resurrector Serum, we will try to get you back up. Uzi, go ahead and put down this new flooring, please. Here we go. So apparently hay is just better in the kitchens. We do need to do some tree chopping now. So let's go over here, orders, and chop us some trees. So we desperately need wood. And aesthetically, I like to leave my trees in the animal pens because they're nice. No reason that I have to, it's just I like it. There we go. Got a bunch of wood chopping. So now we just let time go a little bit. We're starting to mine this out to get more metal. Gonna turn this into something. I might flesh this out and make this the hydroponic section. And connect this room to here. Like put a doorway here, build this up, build a wood thing going over, and just enclose this entirely and make this a whole hydroponics thing. So it's going pretty good. If we get a new colonist, there is a name a thing redeem. I will call for somebody to use it, and you will be able to use the name a thing to get yourself a colonist. Or, if you really, really want, we'll name the animals after you. And chat, name yourself after a boomalope so you can be the source of all my troubles. Name yourself after a boomalope. Because when one of these little guys die, it's gonna be a problem. There we go. Don't need it to be quite 75. Let's lower the bill on that. Okay, it's at 50, so that's fine. There we go. So yeah, our nice sleepy little Connellini is doing pretty good. There is a mad horse that we have to go deal with now. Pause the game, slow it down. Get Daddy Uzi. Oh shit, it's right here already. Get Daddy Uzi. Because he's best at melee, and Zoe, because she has a gun. Draft them, send them over here. Where's Uzi? Here we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is send them out here. Leave Zover and have Uzi charge the horse. There we go. Horse down. Uzi, I didn't say stop. Okay, it is dead. Okay. Okay, Uzi's gonna go lay down because he needs a nappy. After fighting the horse, he's got many bruises. It doesn't. It does not, fortunately. I think that is a thing with later editions and DLCs, is that mad animals can transmit disease. Right now, they're safe. So this horse will be good eating. Like this burger you made for me, it's really good. Thank you, Kane. It's really good. There we go. So I learned this configuration right here from Meowpenheimer, who streams this game a lot and is very good at it. I don't like it aesthetically. Like, I'm not going to be using this in the future, but this one thing right here gives all these beds the bonus of having a nightstand. So I only have to build one nightstand, which is nice. Might move these down here so I can put nightstands here. But these beds sadly don't have nightstands. But I get the one bonus from here, and it kind of looked good in the hospital, so I kept it. Wolf. There we go. Turn that horse into meat, please. Wait, nope. There we go. Turn that wolf into meat, please. Or that horse. Oh. Oh, it didn't make it. Okay, haul all the way, please. There we go. There we go. So yeah, straw matting is working out pretty good in here. Kane, what kind of pickles did you use on this burger? They're excellent. Look at some some visitors coming in. Some traders. Oh, cool. We got 2 merchant caravans coming in. They're pretty good. With the seasoning on this burger, I'm really enjoying them. What we really need in this colony is a couple more people. Buy some herbal medicine. Got an okay amount of money. Steal a kawa. Basically nothing else to trade. This is the only stuff I can buy from him. They will buy all this from me, though. Might sell them that bow, just for the money. They only have 124 budget, though. So I will buy this herbal medicine, because more herbal medicine is always good. And you know what? I don't want to starve, so give me, like, 25 pemmican. There we go. And let's see what this merchant has. Ooh. Oh, camels. Oh, I might be able to afford 2 camels if I sell some stuff. I can get a boy camel and a girl camel. Oh, they make milk too. Get me some camel milk. And people can ride them. Oh, they will buy my Glitter World medicine. But I'm not going to sell it, because that is good for me. I will buy this, though. Actually, no, it's too expensive from them. And yeah, I don't... Except for the camels, which would be really expensive. I can't afford them both. I don't need donkeys, I got pigs. Oh yeah, let's take a look at our colonist stats, because I kind of forget them. Okay, Uzi's really good at melee and mining. Not too bad at plants. Space King, welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome on in, welcome on in. Raiders, click that link that you see there in the chat. It'll bring you back to the channel, make sure that you are counted as a regular viewer, and not just a raider. It'll make sure you're counted. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, well, congratulations, we don't have any horses here, Bad Space King. No horses to be found. Ripley or Snufflix, if you are available, can I get a shout out from the Bad Space King, please? We're playing some more Rimworld today.
Who's that Pokemon?
I saw that you were playing... Oh, this is the game where you play Jesus Christ.
Bob Ross, get back here.
Yeah, this is the game where you play Jesus, right?
Also, he's been through a lot of violence.
A lot of violence.
Oh, it still is. He was trying to destroy the Romans.
With love?
Oh, God.
Oh, actually, you're just playing a disciple?
Oh.
We're just gonna like, we're gonna look and he's gonna have his eyes gouged out at this point. Just, good. Huh.
So, Uzi's got a brawler, great memory, really good at melee, pretty good at mining, nice at construction, pretty good at plants, not bad at animals, and a little bit of skill in everything, which makes Uzi a really good all-around character. Kit, not really good at shooting. She doesn't have a negative, other than that she doesn't like to have guns at all. So she starts with a -4, but she can train it up. She's really good at melee, almost as good as Dad. Not bad at construction, actually better than Dad. Pretty good at cooking. Not too bad at other things. She's not incapable of artistic or medical things, she's just not good at them at all. Oh,
Sleep mode activated.
give me 1 second, Radel. We'll give you a good night message. And this is for you.
It is
The sleepy time, it is the time for the sleep. You take head, you put on pillow, and then sleep. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the water milk? You can sleep like baby. You have a good night, Radel, and thank you again for, like, I think the 12 or 13 gift subs you did today. Holy shit, buddy. Thank you. So we got melee, construction, cooking. Again, that's not a bad skill to have in this game. And they're incredibly good at research. Kit Wolf Oosborn is the reason that we have so much stuff researched. A 15 in research. And then we have Zoe, which was a captured tribal lady, if I recall correctly. She's okay at shooting, like, she will advance in it. She's incapable of social skills, though she is our best doctor. Though she's better at dealing with animals, she can almost tame things in one go. She's okay at mining and construction. She doesn't really have anything except social that she's incapable of. She's beautiful, iron-willed, and she hates men. She really hates Uzi. Okay, they are leaving. We could definitely do with some more food. We're not super food secure yet. Yeah, like, how could anybody hate Uzi? Uzi's an absolute bean. I don't get it either, I don't get it either, Mimi. So we're just gonna let the colony run for a little bit. Then we're gonna start our new construction project. Which, unfortunately, we're gonna have to, like, get a ton of trees for. Like, we might need to set everybody to get trees for a little bit. So, like, I guess we're gonna put everybody on cut plant duty, even if they're terrible at it. Because we really need trees. Our wood levels are very low. So I think we're going to turn this area right here, like I said, into a hydroponics. And connect it up with the kitchen. So let me see real quick. There we go. So we could put a hydroponics thing right here. For maximum coverage like this. So this bush right here is where we put it. And it would top out at the yellow one. Okay. I would leave that there as a marker. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Okay. And reset that up. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Melon Goddess. I'll give you squid hugs. Hang on. Hug, 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 hug. Hug, 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 hug. Hug, hug. There you go. Squid hugs for Melon. And he's wanting to wipe my nose, as it's being... Oh, I hate being sick. Hope you feel better. You're welcome, Melon. So, yeah, we're gonna build this. Structure. Build me just a little wall nub right there. There we go. And then, what do we have for... Okay, we got plenty of that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make these, floors paved tiles. It's gonna take 2 steel per, but it'll look a lot better. Here we go. Got that in there. This is also going to need a temperature thing. Right there. And... yeah, there we go. There we go. Hey! 6 key. Welcome on in. I hope I got it right. 6 key, right? So yeah, we definitely need more wood. Yay! I'm glad I got it right. Yeah, storage is doing pretty good. Getting a little full there. So we might actually have to build a new storage room. Probably put it down here. Oh, we're getting raided again. It is one guy with a bow. Are they good? Are they good with the bow? They're like, okay. They're as good as my gunman is with theirs. Okay, she's coming right over, so we're going to have to get everybody together. Yep, she's coming over now. Wait, is she? Okay, no, she's fucking off for a little bit. You know, that's fine. Welcome, Raiders. Where is she? Still down there. Okay. I'm just gonna let my colonist do their thing till she decides to show up. Oh, here she comes. Alright, everybody. Draft up. Get out here. Uzi's showing up with their spear. Wolf has got her spear. And Zoe's got the gun. So we're gonna need Uzi and Wolf. Be selected and go after her. Got her. Is she dead? Yeah, she dead. Oh, she had 141 money on her. Do we have a pre-built grave? Nope, but you have a squirrel sleeping on one. Zoe, go dig a grave for me. There we go. And Uzi, you're the dad, so you gotta carry the body. Undraft? There we go. Uzi, haul that body, please. Here we go. You gotta murder people and dig their graves? Yeah. You don't have to, but I like to. Uzi, actually bury them, buddy. No, Uzi, don't eat them. No, don't consume them. So, can you do it? There we go. Prioritize burying. Here we go. We also have somebody buried out here, too. Another morning dawns in the Oozborn household. The Boomerats, the Boomerlope rats are doing good, the Boom Rats. The boars are happy. The couple rabbits that we have are making many, many babies. Emergency food supply rabbits are doing good. Uzi can eat them, yeah. And a new hand touches the beacon. Ah! Melon, why? Melon, why? Melon, I've been so good to you. I gave you hugs. Melon, I gave you hugs. Why? Why? A new ham touches the bacon. I gave you hugs, Melon. That is Meridia's beacon from I was about to say StarCraft. From Skyrim. Uzi, get building, buddy. Wolf, you help too. Ah, okay, let's fix this. No, Zoe, you're gonna stay cutting plants. There we go. We can probably tame these horses. Snacks. Thank you for snacks, Toffee. Hey, Toffee, welcome on in. As an emergency food supply, rabbits aren't particularly efficient. A lot of work in the slaughter keeping them tame. And the poor veg nutrition to meat ratio. Also, you can get something known as rabbit starvation, because rabbits lack a lot of fats and the minerals and nutrients that are stored in the fats. So you can eat exclusively rabbits and have malnutrition. So turn this on. Thank you. Here we go. Paste machine is making paste. Uzi, I really need you to finish this floor, buddy. There we go. Uzi, come on, floor. Floor, buddy. That's now your #1 priority. Or sleep. Harvest all these. We've intercepted a message about a collection of valuable items worth 800 not far from Ooze home. It seems to be guarded by 2 man-hunting guinea pigs and are wandering nearby, maybe given there may be an unknown threat. So we can try to get the tornado generator, which is a one-use weather weapon. It's pretty cool. And the only thing guarding it is some guinea pigs. And an eclipse has happened, which means our solar isn't going to be working. But that's okay. We have many batteries and geothermal, so we're good. Oh no, not even giant guinea pigs. They're just regular guinea pigs. Like, they're like this big. They're just regular guinea pigs. They're not even guinea pigs. Oh, I would definitely save and just activate it to see what it does. Tornado machine does sound pretty cool. The problem is I have to leave my base to go do it. Like, I don't need that. Where is this? Okay, it's here, and I think Ooze home is here? No, Ooze home is... Where is Ooze home? Yeah, we're here and here. Okay, so it's like a day and a half journey, I think. And unfortunately, we no longer have a horse. We would need to go and tame one. Do we have a horse? No, we no longer have a horse. We need to go tame one. New research is coming along. We're working on sterile materials for our hospital. We're going to make this whole room safe and sterile. We do have some wood now, so we can begin working on this. What's Wolf doing? Okay, she's just cleaning up. And this will be nice because this will allow us to grow food in the winter. Ooh. It is storming. The horse did go mad, but we won't catch it. Don't worry. Oh. Did I hear, was there fire? Okay, we didn't get an alert, so I think it's okay. Let's try and tame these horses real quick. There we go. Is that a boy horse and a girl horse? That is a male. And that is also male. 2 male horses is fine. Ooh. A psychic soothing thing has happened. Like a psychic wave over the planet is making all the girls feel happy. We'll finish this up. Oh, the tree is in the way. Okay. It kind of does, Delta. This game is pretty fun. Like, we got whole areas to explore, and like in here, you see that this is a sandstone wall. It's got bricks. There's a whole thing in here that's full of monsters and things. So there's a fucking dungeon on the map. Yeah, horses are good for meat ranching anyway. There's the second most efficient and are rideable pack animals, so good for caravans too. There are technically a couple of animals that are more efficient than the ones considered. Those require more work. Yeah, horses are pretty easy. I just gotta give them food and they'll be happy. Horses are good. Zoe, can you do this? Can you finish that one fucking piece? Or cut that one damn tree? Thank you. There we go. Now we can put a roof on this. There we go. I know you do, Delta. I don't know about you, but BSK and I agree. Horses are the most shit animals. Horses are madness contained in a meat flesh form. All horses are guaranteed insane in some way or another. There we go, Uzi. So our kitchen is fully straw covered now, so this is going to collect a lot less dirt. Ooh. Uzi, you were so close. There we go. We need to run power to it, though. So our nearest power junction is here. What we're going to do is just run this up here. And I think that is close enough to both of these, but we'll run one this way. Yep, IRL, they are absolutely insane. In Rimworld, pretty cool. So we need more steel. So we're going to send Uzi to start mining this out. Oh no, oh no! Boomrat 1 has miscarried due to starvation. Okay, didn't die. So we need to make sure that our people are butchering food for the Boomrats. Oh, crap. There we go. So we got plenty of food for them. Oh, and we did tame the horse. There we go. Okay. Okay, we need to make sure that we are making plenty of food for these guys. Wait, did I not turn on the kitchen? No, cook simple meals. Is nobody set to cook? No, Uzi is. You need to be as well, Wolf. Oh, now Uzi's making food. Okay, Wolf is making food now. That's one weird thing about this game. Sometimes pawns just kind of fucking forget what they're supposed to be doing. Like, they completely forget. Like, they forget what their entire life and job is supposed to be. Yeah. Hey, Cerebral. You probably got a sub gifted to you from Radal, if I recall correctly. Radal gifted like 11 subs in the channel today. Yeah, they will do anything. Let me check my schedule. Here we go. Though I find, though, if you have them set to do other things, they will starve themselves. So I'm kind of afraid to give them anything else. You need some recreations, though. I'm afraid to give them, like, set work hours. Yes, I would like them to not work themselves to death. It would be nice. I know I'm not going to have enough to fill this, but... Reduction, hydroponics... I just want to see, like, how many I can fit in here. Oh yeah, I can fit plenty. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 trays, that'll be pretty good. But none yet, because we have not enough metal. We only have 44. We really need a couple more people in the colony. Did you ever, like, stream at, like, midnight at some point? I'm just confused, as both now have channel points, and here I got selected for a random gift sub. I have streamed a few times later at night. It has happened before. If you've ever been here before, you do have the chance to get a gift sub. You might have been with a raid with someone, even if you don't remember it. Like, maybe you fell asleep at the computer, and it did, like, somebody raided here, I raided somebody else, and you were at my channel for, like, an hour until I raided and went somewhere else. It could happen a lot of ways. Oh, hey, we got both horses. And we got visitors coming. There we go. So, I like when people are asleep. I think that's a good time to check their needs. They need some new clothes. They're sleeping in the cold. What temperature is it in here? Okay. Uzi's hungry, slept in the cold. And Wolf ate raw food. Wolf, that's your own damn fault. You need to cook more. Alright, so we'll turn this on. So, turn on the heater. Thank you for the follow. Let me get you counted. Boop.
Hello there.
That puts us at 70 subs and 6 follows for the week. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I think that puts us at like 981. We are getting very close to 1,000. I believe we're less than 20 people away from 1,000 viewers. Or 1,000 followers, at least. I wish I had 1,000 viewers. Actually, no, I don't. I wish I had about 300. I think 300 I could handle. I don't think I can handle more than that. Oh yeah, I definitely play XCOM. We have a pretty fun save. We're doing the... we are playing XCOM with mods. We are playing the Long War mod. And we're about maybe less than a quarter of a way through the Long War. Because it is a long war. But yeah, I really enjoy XCOM. It's one of my favorite games. XCOM and Phoenix Point both. They're both very good in their own different ways. But XCOM with the Long War mod is fantastic. Just tedious at times. I like checking on people's needs while they're asleep. Jesus, Pank, why are you every registered nurse? Oh, sure, go ahead. Absolutely ask. I love to answer questions. Shock the stream and play the OG XCOM. I do have it, Kane. I absolutely could play it. absolutely XCOM 2, and I do have the original Darkest Dungeon. I've never played it. I could put it on the voting list. On Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, Cerebral, we go to the Discord. Let me link it for you here. In the upcoming event sections on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, we do a vote. I have like 8 or 9 games on there that people can pick from. And I have Phoenix Point and a regular XCOM with mods on there. I could eventually add Darkest Dungeon. I've never played it, but it looks really good. And I will eventually play XCOM 2. Once we beat a Long War playthrough, we will switch over to having XCOM on the voting list. Or excuse me, XCOM 2. It is in the works. I would absolutely consider it. I liked XCOM 2. The only thing I didn't really like in XCOM 2 was that some missions have a really shitty time limit. I might get a mod to get rid of those, or make them bigger. Boop. There we go. Though everybody tells me that Darkest Dungeon is the kind of game that would make me rip my tentacle hair out. Because I don't like missions where I lose even a person. I don't like it. Can we turn you on? There we go. Turn you on too? Oh, that's cool. Cerebral, if you were to suggest any of the DLCs, because I don't have any of the DLCs, if I were to get just one, and one DLC only, what one should I get? Oh, let me give you a goodnight message, Delta. Give me 1 second. Here it is. This is for you, Delta Star Fox, or the Starfire. Time. It is the time for the sleep. You take head, put on pillow, and then sleep. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm milk? You can sleep like baby. You have a good night, Delta. Oh yes, we we have we've modded the game heavily, in that we've changed all the text to be silly mission names and things. How confident are you in your ability to pick up roster management quickly? What do you mean by that? Like, what kind of roster management are we talking about? Like, who I send on missions? Yes, Pikachu Bukaki. We had a VTuber, a mission, whose mission name was VTuber Bukaki. We had another mission that was Thick Themby. Cerebral, if I had to pick one DLC, or if you had to pick just one DLC for a new streamer, what DLC would you pick? Wolf, go ahead and make me some more kibble, please. There we go. None of you want to trade. Why are you here? Why are you here? Uzi's pretty good at mining. There we go. Who's got tattered apparel? So, what are you wearing that you don't like? Good, poor. Okay, you need a new parka. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna queue up a parka right there, and Zoe, make yourself a fucking parka. There we go. There we go. We'll start with 3. Actually, can we do 6? why not? There we go. Oh, we're gonna need more parts, actually. We're gonna need more components. There are some way out here. We're gonna have to do a lot of exploratory digging. We're really limited by components. Ah, here we go. There's a bunch over here. Are there any ship fragments? If we can find some ship fragments, those usually break into a bunch of components. Also, this guy is very dead. I want his gun. And I'll take your package server. Oh, and free steel! Oh, hell yeah, free beach steel! Ship fragments are good for components. Do we have any? Steel and components. We do not. At least I haven't seen any. Chat, if you see me mouse over or like go buy any ship components, let me know. Let's see. They come in and out. They leave on their own accord. They weirdly use our tables. The Crimson Court is an extra layer of complexity on roster management, especially for first-timers, due to the Crimson Curse. The option to ignore the court until you're more than ready to go in is there, and then the Flagellant is a top-tier hero to get. The Shieldbreaker, also a fantastic hero to grab, though one of her mechanics, which I will not reveal, will catch a new player off guard. As for the Color of Madness, it's relatively unobtrusive as a DLC, but it kinda needs a tune-up that, thankfully, one mod can deliver in spades. I would probably go with my first DLC being the Color of Madness, then. Packages for military is great, but make sure that you can set it so that your colonists aren't eating them day to day. Good call. Ooh, my throat's a little slimy after eating that burger. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta cough. I would probably try it first without the mod, and then with it later. Like, our playthrough of Rimworld right now is mostly mod-free. And no DLC yet, either. There we go. Power draw is pretty good. Battery's not really going down. Excellent. Things are going great. I just really need a couple more colonists. Oh, we're out of meat. Well, you know what that means. It's time to slaughter something. Like one of these pigs. Or one of our many, many rabbits. Animals? There we go. The boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, boy, boy. So we'll get these two boys. Or two girls. My bad. Those are girls. So we got male, female, female, male, male. Okay, so we can lose some of the lady hairs. And one of the boars. One more thing, might you do Hollow Knight? I don't know if Hollow Knight's my kind of game. What is Hollow Knight like again? I forget. Is it a platformer? I honestly don't remember. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Eventually then, yes. Here we go. Right, so... Oh, that's why. We've got so much food set aside now. Okay. There we go. Paste machine's going pretty good. No meat in it. We will put berries, though. Uzi's gonna do a little more mining. Yeah, things are pretty chill, pretty calm in the colony. Some rare thumbos have shown up. Ooh, I need this. Give me this. Break this down. Uzi, go break this down right now. There we go. Uzi got the components for it. Excellent. Immediately setting about building the next bit. Actually, we're getting pretty good. Almost 50 meals. This machine makes sense as an ad hoc food solution. I'm gonna leave the hopper empty for now. Not bad. I've only got the hopper ready to accept berries. They would kill me. I've tried chaining thrumbos. It did not work out. Oh yeah, making beer. Nice. So Uzi's in the room where his daughter's best friend's grave is. Uzi, be praying. Let's open that up real quick. Oop, yep, she's still in there. Uzi, go ahead and bury that for me. There we go. Don't tell Mimi we peeked at her corpse. Don't tell her. Don't tell Mimi, okay? Nobody tell Mimi. Everybody warm enough in here now? We're gonna have to turn on the other heaters. No! Nobody tell Mimi! It's getting a little chilly out. So it's good that we're starting to get the inside growing going. Oh, it is turned off. It is currently deactivated. Thank you for checking, Zixkey. Thank you for checking. Uzi, what are you doing? You still getting us some metal? Okay, buddy. How much metal we got? Definitely use more. Yep, Uzi building. There we go. We can check the CACMs. Sadly, no Monroe and no Snickers. We're missing a protein. Well, if we're missing a protein... Ah, research finished. Carpet making. So I can put some nice carpet in the rooms. Make them nice and pretty. Now while everybody's sleeping, time to check needs. Okay, you still need better clothes. I told you to make yourself some better clothes. Okay, your stuff is normal. I don't see why you're complaining. You're doing good. And you're doing pretty good. Except Zoe doesn't like you. Which is okay, because she hates all men. Might sacrifice the horse. Because we desperately need meat. Uzi's sleeping late because they were up late. And let's go harvest all these berries. Ooh. Hey, one of the wild boars is pregnant. Sadly, one of the boon rats miscarried. Which I'm just glad they didn't explode. The boom rat took a nibble. The boar is taking a nibble. Get the horse out quick. Here we go. That is a problem. They would eat the whole thing if we just left it there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on food. Especially now that we have hydroponics. I would like to build some more bays so we can start building some other things. Or growing some other things. Let's see. Art. Brewery. Already got it. Got it. Yep, hydroponics. Okay, we need more metal. Here we go. And these ones we're going to grow some other things in. We're going to grow berries in these specifically. Yep, here we go. Metal. Uzi, have you mined these out yet? Buddy, have you? Have you, Uzi? Okay, you have. Okay, how many components do we have? 5. And we can mine some more here. There we go. It might be, but I'm running out of food to actually put the kibble with. I need protein for the kibble. If I could get some chickens, I could use eggs as the protein. But I do not have any chickens yet, which has upset me greatly. I might actually have to let some of these animals go. I think I'm going to let the boom rats go. I wanted to save the boom rats because I was going to use them as suicide bombers to fight the Elder Horror here. I was going to build like an airlock, fill it with boom rats, and then poke a hole in it. Or shoot it with mortars or something till it broke. And then let the boom rats take care of the problem inside. But they're hungry little bastards, so I think we're going to release all the boom rats. Because it's not like I can slaughter them for meat. They'll explode if I slaughter them. Oh, one last one. Release to the wild. Getting sad that you don't have chickens yet is a similar problem I'm having in Minecraft. Nice, Mental. I need to do a ritual, an arcane ritual to make chicken egg. To summon Chimkin. To summon Chipkin from the void. Oh, hey! Oh, this could be a new person for the colony. Okay, pause it. What are your stats, man? If you have good stats, we will save you. We will save them if they've got good stats. If not, we'll leave them to die. Or steal their clothes. They have absolute trash stats. We're gonna let them die. Shooting, melee, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. They were a punk game developer. Construction mining 2, minus mining 2. Punk. Social minus 2, intellectual minus 2. And they're slothful. Loves idleness and hates anything productive. He moves in slowly or really stays focused on task. Global work speed, minus 35%. What are they wearing? Well, they've got 5 beer and some clothes. So, Uzi, strip them. Take their shit. Before they die, because pawns have a thing that if you take a dead person's clothes, they freak out when they have to wear them. Actually, that's not bad. That he is technically food for the pigs. And it doesn't count as slaughter.
Once again, I am advising you butcher them and eat the body.
Val, no, we've already done enough cannibalism in the last playthrough. We had to go to survival cannibalism. Now, will we just drag them to the animal pen and let the animals eat them? Yes. In fact, let's go set that up right now. So we're going to make a new zone right here. Zones, please. A dumping zone right here. We're going to make it that big. And we're going to make this specifically, so clear all, corpse. And we're going to make this specifically, allow stranger corpses, okay, allow large corpses. We only want, yeah, we don't want animal corpses. We only want, so clear all. We only want strangers' corpses to go here. That's all we want. Rotten is fine, fresh is fine, but we only want strangers' corpses to go here for the animals. Now, over here in our other dumping zone, we are going to allow corpses, but not strangers' corpses. Oh, and okay, we'll go here. Storage human. Human corpses. Yep, right here. And human corpses can go here, but this is where we're going to have these ones, and it is going to be important priority. So, once Uzi strips him... Uzi. There we go. Strip him. Now, Uzi, come up here. Now shoot him. There you go. Now he's dead. We do have a spot for him. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. I think we do. Okay, so corpses. Allow large corpses. Allow human-like corpses. Anthro corpses are fine. Human corpses are fine. Not animal. Not insect. And we'll also do human. Okay, so we'll allow human meat. Fresh and rotten. Human-like corpses allowed. Human leather allowed. Disallow colonist corpses, okay? Human corpses allowed. Colonist corpses. Ah, there we go. No colonist corpses, please. Stranger corpses, though. Large corpses. Okay, let's try it again. Uzi. Ah, there we go. There we go. Gonna haul him. Here we go. Perfect. The boom rats love him. Now, this is probably going to mess up people's heads a little bit. Yeah, observe the corpse. When Zoe goes out here to take care of the animals, she's going to see the corpse too. Berries, please. Oh, Uzi's going back to mining the steel. There we go. And we're going to make this one for strawberries as well. Potats are coming out nicely. Boom rats are being returned to the wild. Excellent. And let's check out Zoe's needs. Okay, she doesn't seem to care about the corpse. Oh yeah, isn't she a psychopath? Social. Bio. Beauty. Oh no, it's a guy's corpse. It's a dude's corpse, so she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She's a monster. She is also our best doctor monster. Double check her needs. Make sure she's not... Yep. Oh no, she does care about the corpse. She did get close to it. Okay, our solar and power is doing good. Even with the heaters running, we're still okay. I do feel like I should build some more poppers, though. Just in case. I got one here, got one in my supply room, got one here, got one in the hallway. I feel like in the prisoners' dorms would probably be good, too. And this one, we're going to do... We are running low on medicine. So we're going to do heal root in this one. So 2 berries and a heal root. There we go. Yep, berries are in the machine, making paste, so even if we run out of regular food, we've got berries. We've got delicious berry-flavored paste. Yeah, we could build a corpse shed, like a little building around it. Like, I could. Architecture. Or structure. Just build a little corpse shed. Put some animal flaps up. So the animals can get in and out. There we go. A corpse shed. A shed for corpses. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Some distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun, and temperature will drop and the planet will suffer a lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks, or it might mean many quadrums. So, okay. It is a very good thing that we have geothermal power and our hydroponics bay, because all this might just go away. And we have enough room to expand this if we need to. There we go. Corpse shed's built. It's the shed for corpses. We'll be fine. We've got like 500, 800, or 100 200 potatoes, almost 600 rice. We've got hydroponics going. We've got a nutriment machine that makes paste. We've got geothermal power. We're good. We can actually fill the rest of this with potatoes. In fact, I really want to... Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still have a tile right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this one out. And I know that I can fill this spot here and this spot here, and the pawns will just walk over it. They'll just be a little bit slower. But aesthetically, I don't like it. Oh, yeah, Wumbo Leveler. Radel gifted you a sub earlier. Congratulations. I think Radel has gone to bed, so you might want to come back and let them know later. But Wumbo Leveler, yeah, you got a gift sub today. If you want to, go to the Discord and, like, tell them thank you there. And we need to mine some more. Ooh, a warg. A boom rat. What is that noise? Is that just a horse? Is a horse just loud as fuck? It might be. Is Kitty Cat Herder here? I don't know. Hey Kitty Cat, you here? I know they're in the Discord. That is very loud honks. Let's check her needs. Okay, she still observed the corpse, but that'll be gone in 6 hours. And then we'll know if our corpse shed is working. I feel like I should put some hay in the corpse shed. You know, to keep it clean and tidy. There we go. So yeah, I found that hay in the kitchens and anywhere you have a butchering table is fantastic for presenting. Unlike the real world, having your floor covered with hay, here it prevents disease. So, does anybody know if there's a way to get components? Like, besides mining them and getting them out of, like, some wreckage? Because, fuck, it is my major limiting factor. I am always short on components. I know we can trade for them. A lot of research, heck. Oh, yep, we are freezing. Yep, all these good crops are now dying. Yep, all these things are starting to die because it's getting way too cold out. We're going to raise the temperature in here a little bit. There we go. The horse had a bite. Oh no, a manhunter pack of red foxes has entered the area. So we gotta kill 3 foxes. Fuck. That actually might be very dangerous for us. Everybody high alert time. These foxes here, we better save this here, because these foxes could 100% kill us. Okay, Uzi. There we go. Uzi. Wolf, get here. And Zoe, right here. Got one. One fox down. Working on the other. 2 foxes down. Ooh, we got it. 3 foxes down. Nobody tell Delta, okay? Right, Tier 2 tech benches, microelectronics, multi-analyzer, and then 4,000 research points. And even then, it needs some advanced components, which are really expensive. Sorry, Melon. I'm so sorry. Hey, Estro. Can't you find anybody...
Pankararu, but just Pank is fine.
Yep, it's pronounced... Hey, Sunwaffle. It is pronounced Pangararu, but Pank is fine. So, we can get them by mining, and we have. We might be able to find more by doing some exploratory mining, because I think I found almost all the ones on the surface that there are. Like, we're definitely going to have to start digging in. Because, like, there were some here, there was some here. In fact, there's 2 here. Or 5. 5 right there. But I think we found all the easy... Oh, no, there's a couple here. Here we go. And, There's probably a lot in this ancient forbidden horror right here. It goes pretty good, Boomer. We got farming going on just in time for a volcanic winter. We got our hydroponic setup just in time. Not too many. We had a manhunter pack of red foxes attack. We held them at the pass like Spartans. I had 2 people with spears stand here, and the one person who's good at guns stand back here. So we did pretty good. We had a guy fall out of the sky. He was hurt, so he stole his clothes. Unfortunately, he had really bad stats, like really bad, and it was slothful, so we let him die. And now we're feeding him to the pigs. We built a corpse shed so that the people won't be bothered by the body. Wait, is this my rabbit? Is this tame? Animals. Animal zone. Animal zone. They should be in there. There we go. Got our other people down here in the hospital getting tended to. Did someone say boobs? Got our strawberries going. We got our paste machine going. Though we don't even need the paste machine. We have so much regular food. Got our gun table. Though we really need more colonists, like desperately bad. I know, Boomer, paste, but, like, the paste keeps us alive. Like, the paste is here for emergencies. The paste is here only for emergencies. Yeah, it's Pride Month. Yep. There is a short cooldown on it, but if you say pride, bi, gay, pan, lesbian, trans, anything like that, my little pride flag will pop up for you. I'm probably gonna make it bigger. Happy Pride, everyone. There you go. Ace. It'll pop up in a minute, Kane. It's on the cooldown. Demi will pop up too. Demi and Ace will both trigger it. Actually, if anybody has any suggestions for me, let me go to this real quick. Hang on 1 second, chat. I'm pulling the stream over for a second, chat. We're pulling over. Hang on here. There we go. Okay. Let me switch here so you guys can see it. Okay, so this will trigger on LGBT, or LGBT, LGBTQIA, LGBT+, gay, bi, pan, ace, trans, lesbian, queer, demi, or pride. Does anybody else have any other words that we should add to this, or that you want included? There is a little bit of a cooldown, Kane. I can tell you how long it is, too. It is a 1 minute cooldown, but since this is a super small redeem, I'm gonna put a little 5 second cooldown on it. There's no sounds, it's not annoying, it's just a little flag pop up. I've set it down to gender void. Hey, gender, okay. Let's see, give me a second. Hey, gender. And I'll do gender void. There we go. Oh, no worries, Sunlawful. I've got, oh, NB. I'll put NB in. NB, and I'll do non-binary too. There we go. It has to be one word. Actually, semicolons for multiple words. I forget how that works. Is it? We'll just do not NB, and we'll do non-binary. as one word. There is a way I can do it for multi-words, but I'm not sure how to do it. And binary. MTFs, we do have trans listed, but I can do MTF and FTM and AFAB and AMAB. There we go. And there we go. Now when you say any of those, it will pop up. Oh, there it is. It is slightly obscured by the text, but it does pop up. Yeah, makes sense, Osmium. There we go. And there we go. So that is all set up now. Boop. So, and the cooldown is much shorter now. It's like 5 seconds. We need to do some cleaning. Everybody... Oh, they left a trail of blood going in. Tidy this up, please. Clean that blood. Oh, minor break risk. Oh, she's already over it, whatever it was. She's already feeling better. Okay, what are you... Okay, she's just worried about her clothes. Otherwise, she's doing good. Okay, they're in pain. A little bit... Oh, serious pain. Lizzie, how about you? Minor pain? Let's relax ranged weapon, that's fine. We are going to make one of these beds here smoke leaf so that they can relieve their pain. Because the beer takes a while and we don't have much beer yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a crafting spot in the kitchen. Actually, we'll make it in the med bay. Architect. Nope, not structure, not security, not floors. Miscellaneous? Marriage party. Recreation, nope. Temperature, nope. Power, production, there we go. Crafting spot. We will make a crafting spot right here where people can make smoke leaf joints. We do have some beer here. In fact, Wolf, you are in a lot of pain, right? Minor pain. You know what you need, Wolf? I got the prescription for you. You need a beer. Can someone please administer a beer to Wolf? 30% consciousness, my Malice, and zero consciousness does mean death. Well, they can take a beer then. Prognosis, beer me. Thank you for reminding me of that, Zixki. I am still new at this, so I do not know all the little tweaks and things like that. So thank you for letting me know. The rabbit had a nibble. They are definitely getting nibbled. A lot. Thank you. Uzi? Get them a beer. Come on, buddy. Oh, did they already get their beer? They might have already gotten their beer. Nope, I don't think they got their beer. Did I not do it right? Administer beer. Yep. Yep, just one beer, please. Oh, yep, she got fitter beer. She got a beer IV. Ooh, a shack of goodies. Psychic shock lights. There is a risk of brain damage. Yorkshire Terriers. We'll worry about this later. Did it pop up? Did I miss it? I need to make like a little ping, a little ping sound. Okay, everybody's good. We got some beer going, which is nice. We got like 10 beers. 18 Glitter World meds. some regular meds. We got meds growing in here too, which is nice. Batteries are still good. We're losing a little bit of power, thanks to the less solar that we're getting. I might put up a wind generator to make the difference up. Is there another geothermal near me, though? Like, maybe? Is there another geo? Oh, there's one right here. That would be pretty easy to route the power down here, too. It's not an immediate problem. We're clearly making it back during the day. But, if I need to, I can cap another geo vent right here. Yee. There's this one here. Let me see if there is one down here. Limpy, thank you very much for the resub.
2 months, baby.
Yeah, 2 months. But 6 months total, so yeah. Thank you, Lampy. Let me get you counted, buddy. And that puts us at 71 subs for the week and 6 follows. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, Colony's doing pretty good. Oh, they finished eating the corpse. They're done. They've consumed it entirely. Good job, animals. Need more steel. Uzi, buddy, I need you to go get me more steel. You can turn this on, too. I'm pretty sure if there's plastisteel kicking around. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, there isn't any around. Ooh! A warg is attacking our boar! Fuck this warg. Everybody. Draft time. Oh, it's sleeping. We got it. Uzi's got to take a nap. I'm sorry the hospital's dull, Uzi. Fuck, buddy. And a squirrel somewhere self-tamed. It's inside. Here we go. There we go. Everything's going nice and smooth. So, we're getting to the point now where I'm going to start playing on harder difficulty levels. It's decided to become lunch. It sure did. $69 animal feed. Nice. There we go. Things are going pretty good. Like I said, we really just need more colonists. I even have room. Like, I have a whole other room here. I'll turn the prisons into a nice room with more colonists. I just need more people, game. Oh, there goes the squirrel. Oh, one of the hares gave birth. Yep, things are going pretty good. We have enough metal now? Nope, we need more metal. How bad are you fucked up, Uzi? Oh, buddy, you got bruises. Get the fuck back to work. Get back to work, buddy. Eat without a table. Uzi, that's your fault, buddy. That's not my fault. You decided to eat out here. It's your fault, buddy. I have so many tables. I have a table in every room, you little shit. Eat inside. Oh, got a mad dough. Oh, and a solar flare. Heck. That zapped our power very badly. Good job. Well, it's gonna be a day till we get power back. Fortunately, our cold room should stay pretty cold. It's 6 because what is it outside? It's -9 outside. Holy shit. It's 5 in our freezer. 14 here. 12 indoors. Fuck. Yeah, we're kind of fucked until that power comes back on. Heck. Yeah, you know what? You know what? There. Did they? Oh, okay, they'll come back. Don't worry, they'll come back. And we've got a pretty big stockpile. We got plenty of food stockpiled. We're good. Even if the hydroponics died, we'll grow. It'll grow back. We just need the power to actually come back on. It'll be fine. Fuck, our freezer. Everything's gonna be fine because everything is colder than freezing. And fortunately, everybody is wearing a parka. And we're gonna make this one cotton plants. There we go. And hold on. Where is campfire? Where is campfire? I remember that campfire was a thing. Temperature. I'm gonna build a campfire here for Uzi. Hey, Parasitus, welcome on in. How's 2D Kenshi treating me? Pretty good. We're doing pretty good today. We're doing nice. Nothing's gone too crazy or too bad. The biggest nasty thing that has happened is we are in the middle of a volcanic winter. So it's going to be super cold for months, even in the summer. But we just finished building our hydroponics bay. But we just had a solar flare, so all of our power went out and everything in hydroponics died. But, and that's bad, but this is good, we have plenty of food stored away. Everything will be fine. Power's back on. Shit's gonna regrow. We're good. So it's been a little bit of a roller coaster. Wolf, I'm gonna need you to build this. Or Uzi, I don't care if you do it, buddy. Somebody needs to build a little campfire up there. Uzi, buddy, somebody build the campfire. There we go. Buddy, Uzi, come on. Alright, Zoe, you've got a lot of replanting to do, so I'm going to change you down to grow 1. Get on it. Oh, wait, no, you're Zoe. There we go. Zoe, grow 1. Uzi, stay at 3. Oh! Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Cut all blight. Work. Cut. There we go, okay. Blight prevented. Ooh, the Aurora's out. So the Aurora's kind of cool. What we're going to do is it will improve everybody's mood. We're going to make everybody go outside all the way down here so that they have to walk back and enjoy the Aurora. No, you may not. Oh yeah, there's one southeast here. You were right. Okay, so we have 2 geothermals that we can cap. One here, and one down here. We can probably do this one because I feel like it's a little closer, and I can just run the cable through. Though this isn't bad either, because we'll expand in this direction anyway. Left is west. So it is. So it is. So it is. There we go. We're replanting everything. We're good. There we go. Lots of food for aminals. Now, they said they saw a corpse on the way back here. Where was it? I don't see a corpse. There's horse. I don't know where they saw a corpse. It was like a rotting corpse. You know what? We don't need this turned on right now. Turn these off. That and this can turn off. There we go. That'll save us a bunch of power. 2 AC units off. And we don't... Well, that one needs to stay on. Got a combat supplier coming in. There we go. Let's see, we got 700 monies. We can buy more medicine, probably good. Some trash. Ooh, an EMP launcher, smoke launcher. Ooh, a shotgun, yes! I will buy the shotgun, please. I will take a shotgun. And I will take some of your medicine. Let's see. Zoe uses the gun, so Zoe, equip that. There we go. Uzi, haul this back in. There you go, things are working nice. Never eat soggy waffles is how I remember. NESW, north, east, southwest. Is north up, then left is west, but I'm not sure what has technically been established that... Okay, yeah, I get you. Oh, cool, you brought your animals in and made my hallway dirty. Wonderful. Lovely. Okay, why did she come all the way out here and eat at this table? Why did she come all the way out here? Why did she leave the house and eat at the table? Fucking pawns, man. Fucking pawns. Doing shit. What the fuck? God damn it. Here we go. Why did she come all the way out here? I ain't doing quests. It's a volcanic winter. I ain't leaving the house. And that is the last of our easily accessible field. We're gonna have to start doing exploratory mines in here to see if we can find anything else. Or not silver, it's steel. Yep, see, everything's grown back nicely. Animals is doing good. Oh, cargo pods. What'd it drop? It dropped fucking super caffeine. Zoe, go get the super caffeine. Prioritize hauling. Wolf, go get this. Wolf, can you get that? Nope. Haul that, though. Wolf? Prioritize. Where is this? Oh, a little ways away. Oh, it's only -8 by the heat vent. Only -10. I feel kind of bad making the pawns go out in -10. Yep, there's the last part. Okay, we're uninstall this table, please. I want you guys to stop coming out here for table. Don't refuel this. Hey, cool guy. Yep, volcanic winter. We just finished building our hydroponics in time. We had just built hydroponics, and then 5 seconds later, volcanic winter. Look, I also built a corpse shed. When I get raiders or people that from drop pods that I don't want to rescue because they have garbage stats, we'll put them in the corpse shed, so our pawns have to stop seeing them, and they won't get corpse dislike. We just put the corpses in a corpse shed. Also, we need power. This volcanic winter is not ideal. We're having to stay very heated, and we are running low on juice. We might have to turn off, like, heating to these extra rooms. Like, we don't need one in the main research crafting area. Turn that off. And turn this off. We're not even using that. The only heat we're going to keep on is in the areas that we're working on. Alright, so I made a corpse shed and turned it into a freezer. So the wargs just sort of wander in every now and then and munch on a dude's face. Yep, we put it in here for the animals. They ate everything, even the bones. And so seed in the things. Let's see, what do we got going in this one? Okay, we got heel root growing in here. So, why do you know when you sow crops? Oh, she's got under 8 skill. Oh, heck. Anybody? No, I don't think we have anybody with better plants. Oh! Oh! Uzi can do it. Uzi, get in here. Fucking sow these plants, buddy. Uzi, you're not done. I didn't say stop, buddy. Okay. Now you can go to sleep.
If you say so.
Oh, let me do my squats. How many squats tonight?
All right.
Only 30.
I'll do my best.
Hey, Uzi, welcome back. Alright, let me do this. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. There we go. We are having a little bit of power issues, so what we might want to do is, with the last of our components, build a second geothermal plant down here. Where do you think I should build it, cool guy? Up here? Or down here? Because we need power. We are running low, our hydroponics are not kicking in. We have to keep the place heated. So, here? Or up here? We got one up here, one down here. The north, okay. Yeah, and we can easily surround it and encompass it. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. It is really close to the ancient horror, so we do have to be careful. Throw another geothermal on here. We need some more steel. That's fine. I'll break down shit if I gotta. We need a little bit more steel. I think there was some free steel down here. On a beach somewhere? Like a starship part? Ah, here we go. Here's some more steel. Perfect. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, we're having power trouble. We're also going to have to build a power line from there to down here. So let's get that built too. Because I can see myself forgetting to build the damn power line. And we're going to just build that, like, here. There we go. Power in. Also, thing because I only see English-speaking people do these things, German schools simply don't do that, and if you do it for something more complex like chemical formulas, you're seen as quirky and a bit weird. Zoe, are you gonna go out here and build? Are you going out here, Zoe? Zoe, where are you going? Honey, sweetie, where are you going? Oh, you're cutting down the trees. Okay. Yeah, we're not catching up on the power. Thankfully, we still have a lot of food saved. And worst case comes to worst, we've got paste in the hopper ready to go. They just come up here, suck on the pipe. It is cut. The electric smelter is cut. We can cut the power to the table because we don't need that too. We need the kitchen going. We're starting to get a little bit positive right now. 28, 29, 30, because the sun's coming out pretty good. There we go. What's Wolf doing out here? Ooh, are we steel by any chance? Nope, they're slate. Fuck. Heckin' trees. Uzi. Uzi, buddy. Mine. Mine, buddy, mine. That's true. And we are mostly made of wood. That is going to be an issue, I'm sure, at some point. Which is why we have a popper here, a popper here, a popper here, a popper in the prison. In case the prisoners go berserk and get rowdy and start fires, we got a popper in there. We got a popper here. We got another popper here. We got a popper in our supply room. We got a popper in our cold room. We need a popper in the kitchen. But we got one here. I should put one out here. And then we should probably put a popper... Yeah, probably in the kitchen and... second one outside by the power banks. Oh, there we go. Zoe's building up. Good Zoe. Got plenty of food going. Wolf. Actually, we need to slaughter some rabbits. We've so many rabbits. So we see. We got. Let's sort them by gender. So we got boy hairs and girl hairs. Okay, the girl hairs are the important ones. So we're gonna get rid of a couple of these boy hairs. Just so we have some more meat. Hey, Goon. Yep, we're counting the rabbits. Counting the bun-buns. Doing pretty good. We just desperately need to finish this because power is going to be an issue. Uzi needs to get his ass mining. Uzi, what the fuck are you doing? Why isn't it this? Though everybody's pretty well managed. Their needs aren't bad. Like, Uzi's getting a little... because I am overworking him. But everybody else is doing pretty good.
Uzi is just like me. For real, for real.
Listen, I'm overworking the poor slime boy. Like, I'm literally working the poor guy to death. I feel bad, but we need electricity. Like, we've got the power line to it now. Oh, there we go. Animals slaughtered. Zoe, start making meat. Like, why are you saying lacking protein? We have the corpses. I've got the meat, Zoe. Oh, we had them. Oh, the other animals ate them because they're so fucking hungry. You know what? Stop. Goodbye, horse. We can get more horses later. There we go. Butcher that horse, please. There we go. Aguma, hit me with some of those English spelling mnemonics, please. Mnemonics. Hit me with some of them. I'd like to hear them. Uzi's almost done. Here we go. Second geothermal plant online. So we got 2 geothermals, 3 solars, and our batteries, look how fast they're filling. They're going right the fuck up. Yeah, it is a pretty annoying situation, but everybody's doing pretty good. We had grown a lot of food earlier, so we're good here. Like, we're pretty good on food. And while we're wasting a little feeding the animals, I think making it a little bit more thin than it should be, with some corpses, that is helping out. But yeah, thank God we got the hydroponics, and we had this food reserve going on. We got a little bit, we got berries here, and those are for the paste machine. Nobody likes eating the paste, but fuck, there it is. We got 50 meals set aside, we're good there. We're making sure the animals is fed. The animals are making more meat to feed themselves, which is nice. Checks and Jills. What about, our baby... What are baby marsupials called? Aren't they joeys? Like kangaroo joeys? And we can turn these back on if we should be able to turn these back on. So we should have more than enough power now. We turn that back on. Turn. Here. Ooh, plate armor. Yep, heck. Oh, nobody has the skill for it. Cool. The main thing this colony needs is just more people. We just need, like... Listen, I've got a whole unused bedroom right here. I've got a whole unused prison with 2 beds. Need more people! What am I thinking of here? That's on, that's gonna be turned on. Turn that on, please. Where's the art table? I need to make these rooms nicer. I need, there it is. No, that's for blocks. I need an actual art table. Architecture, production. Art bench, there we go. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. There we go. Make me 3 small sculptures. Yeah, the problem is we just haven't had one in forever. Like, we just haven't, like, our prisons have just gone unused for so long. The last rando that we had come in was Zoe. There's other strategic decisions that Pigs makes that I wouldn't, which is notable. Like, they picked up brewing, yeah. Because beer makes them happy. And I want my pawns to be happy little guys. So we got a bunch of beer. We got beer for them, and we even have we had a row of hops earlier. Rice. Strawberries. Let's make this row hops. There we go. And... I got some cloth going right here. Yeah, so we got one of hops going. And so they'll be able to make beer. I did have Cocoa going. But then a volcanic winter happened. I got fucked by the volcanic winter. My tree farm, all my farms got screwed. I had healing plants, I had fiber. Why isn't this on the gun table? Come on. Oh, we actually need more storage. Oh, heck. We need a second storage room. Oh, fuck. Where should we put that? We could put it here. Like, they'd have to go here, here, and up there. Yeah, we need a second storage room. Put the door here. I guess we'll just make it a wood door. Come on. There we go. Basic baby's first storage. With expandable options later. Got a light in there. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do some basic storage. We'll do all these, but make them so... Storage, clear all. Food. No food in here, please. Food is off. Allow all. No food. And no medicine either. Oop, no medicine. And now copy this one. And then paste. There we go. And then we need a floor in here as well. Floor, I would like you to make me a basic bitch concrete floor. There we go. Build a door there, please. Wolf, we need a door there, buddy. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Also, we need a little bit of concrete right there. And this, again, no food. No food. No medicine. There we go. What? Why did you put the horse... Why did you... Why? Why? Fucking why? Why are we storing this? Why is this? Fucking why is it? Why did we do this? God damn it! You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. If a room's built, we're good. The horse can go on the shelves. I picked stockpile, right? Okay, yeah, it's a stockpile, not a dumping. Okay. You know what? We're saving it. We're saving the corpse. We're saving it. It's our side corpse. We're just gonna hang on to it. Oh, there's too many. If it was like a lone traveler, like, I am so desperate for people that at this point in the game, and this is what fucking Rimworld does to people. This is what Rimworld does to people. I am so desperate at this point that if a lone traveler fucking shows up, I am 100% going to capture them and fucking recruit them into my colony. I'm going to capture them, lock them up, and recruit them if a lone traveler shows up. Yeah, basically, Aguma, I'm going to misery them. I'm going to fucking misery them. Oh, wow, they killed the lynx. You know what that is? That's fresh meat. Hey, Skull. Oh, kill that warg too. Come on. Come on, guys. Kill. Why is there a warg in my house? Why is there a warg in my house? Why is there a warg in my house? Why is a warg? How did a warg just walk in my house? How did a warg just walk in my house? Oh, it's their warg. Oh, okay. It's their warg. Okay, okay. Because doors normally stop wild animals from walking in. Except they taught the warg how to use the shell or how to use doors. Surprise bears! Uzi, go talk to this guy, buddy. Go talk to him. Uzi, trade with the boy. Trade with the boy. Oh, they're selling people. Oh, do I have anything you want? Would you like components? Fuck, I have nothing. Oh, do you want this wake up? Sure. Fuck, I don't have anything else they want. Heck. And let me guess, they all probably have really good stats. Lance 10, artistic, that would have been nice. Jarber.
Pam,
Not terrible.
You got way too excited at learning the caravan is selling people. Do we need an intervention?
We might. We might, Uzi. We might. Rimworld's making me a terrible squid. Rimworld's making me into a monster. Listen, I have so many rabbits. Just start slaughtering rabbits again. And baby pigs. And small rabbits.
Okay, if you say so.
Squats. Alright, give me a second.
Alright.
We're up to 40 squats.
I'll do my best.
Alright, here we go. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There is a reason Rimworld is called the War Crime Simulator. Listen, I am so desperate for people. I'm considering just capturing people and buying slaves and freeing them, as long as they'll stay here forever and never leave. And always do what I say. I built you assholes a poker table! Use the poker table! Stop playing horseshoes! hydroponics is working out well, though, so that's nice. Do you guys want me to make a save and see what's in here? You guys want me to make a save and just, like, sort of walk in and see what's even in here? Yep, those hydroponics are the only thing keeping me alive right now. Well, that and the animals, because it's keeping the animals alive. Not much. Like, not much. That's why I was thinking of, like, building some armor. Because, like, I don't have much. Like, they've got some spears. I've got a couple guns that only one person is good at. These two are brawlers. So I need to build them some armor. Maybe better melee weapons. They have spears right now. She's got a shotgun. 2 spears and a shotgun, basically, yes. That's it. I also have, like, a little tiny poor quality machine pistol. I've got a 1911, a revolver, and a club. And I also still have my bolt action. That's enough to handle maybe 60 to 70% of those chambers. Well, if we get a couple more people, we'll consider actually going in. How's our beer reserve doing? We need to make a special table, and I'm going to do it right now, just for beer. Only beer. Beer only table. Furniture? Shelf. And we're going to put it in here because medicinal beer. Clear all. Beer. Beer and important. There we go. North Korea makes its own beer. Of course it does. I need another light in this hallway now that we can actually afford the power. Okay. Here we go. Uzi, build me another light, buddy. There we go. Yep. Beer is one of the oldest inventions. The Genie Problem, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Genie. I appreciate it. Can I get a shout out for Genie Problem, please? Welcome on in. Yeah, we got plenty of food. I think we're in a pretty good place to leave it for now. And our nice stores over here. Make sure these are set up right. Yeah, everything except for food. Cool.
Who's that Pokemon?
There we go. New very occasional streamer. Going to stream mostly card and strategy games. Ooh, what was the last game you streamed, Genie? Playing, oh, Wilder Myth. We have Wilder Myth too. How is it? Is it pretty good? I am looking forward to streaming that on either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday this upcoming week. I'm looking forward to streaming it, if people vote for it. It would have been today, but today's weird and I didn't feel like playing an emotionally investing game today. So I decided to play Rimworld, which is devoid of emotions and only fear. Nice. Al got it for us. So yeah, I'm looking forward to maybe people will vote for it Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Yeah, apparently we can play it with co-op. So it'll be something that I can play with other people in the future. Which is always good, because I like having guest hosts and things. Guests make it nice. I think I do better with guests. So yeah, if I can just get game, please. Please send me another Crash Pod or something, please. Please, game, I need another person. Ooh. If I had more than one per... Game, give me somebody else who was... Oh. What is it? Oh, it's just fucking rice. I don't need more rice. Go get the rice. Want a hunting tip? Yeah, please. Please, I'll take tips. Backseating, polite backseating is perfectly okay here. Pause. Okay, let me pause. Boop, 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 boop. Pause. To minimize distribution, many restaurants and hotels maintain their own microbreweries because unreliable power supply makes it difficult to refrigerate beer. North Koreans have developed their own steam beer, originally an African beer style. Okay. You just know if a shit would kill in a hipster bar. DLC content at some point, and modding community seems pretty live. Find those gazelles. Like, should I kill them when they're asleep? Is that your plan? Kill them while they're asleep? Is your plan murder them in their sleep? There we go. Manually walk there to his girls. Walk her 2 steps away. And then shoot? Okay, Zo. Like, go right here. Okay. Well, let's see if it works. Ooh, also free steel. That's a lot of steel. Okay. Okay, so like 1, 2 steps away. All right. Okay, that worked pretty good. No, don't consume the buck. Zo. There we go. Pull it back, please. Well, now I've got a good hunting tip. Gotta feed the aminals. Kirby! Kirby is boss, thank you very much.
3 months.
3 months, buddy. Thank you very much for the resub. Let me get you counted. So that puts us at 72 subs and 6 follows for the week. We're at like 981 follows, so like we are so close. Under 20 from 1,000. Here we go. Poor Zoe, I kept her up late, so she's got to take a nap. Yeah, thank God we got these hydroponics going in time. Should still have plenty of food, too. Yep. Thanks to the hydroponics, we got plenty of food. In a pinch, we've got this, which is only accepting berries at the moment. Berries only. Well, if we need to, we can change that. One of the games on the list with X1s means you have more than one copy. Yeah, let me pause it real quick. Doop-a-doop-doop, pause, game, pause, game. Yeah, if it's got like an X, and then it'll say like more than one, I cross them out if I don't have any copies left. The ones that I don't have any more copies of, they are crossed out. Let me double check the list. Giveaways, game vault list. Yeah, yeah, so yeah, I've got all these. If they've got like an X and then a number, that's how many I've left. If I have 0 of them left, they have a cross going through them. Yep. Oh, and I need to add like 2 or 3 more games to the list that I got recently when I bought Iggy. I got Iggy made a present. I got them the new System Shock because I found it on Fanatical for just $34. Which is $6 cheaper than Steam. So I bought Iggy Made the newest System Shock game, the brand new remake. It looks pretty good. I think she'll enjoy playing it. I don't have it. I bought it for Iggy Made. So Iggy Made has it. Yeah, the original is really good. And, like, this new one looks very faithful to the original. So hopefully we'll get to see Iggy Made playing it in a couple days. Iggy Made or Greb, either one. Alright. I think we're gonna call it here for the night because we're not getting any more colonists. Snuff's not going great. I'm gonna do a quick recap of my other colony. So let's see, Slimetown active, save. And I'm gonna show my other colony, Crash Landing right now. That is doing phenomenally. They're doing really good. This is my save for Crash Landing. They're in Bolt Hole. I've got so much food, it's unreal. 1,864, 800 berries, a paste machine, hydroponics going, I got brewing. I've got a really nice hospital. Is this piss on the floor? Somebody needs to clean this piss. What are these? What is this? Why can't I make somebody clean this? What are these spots? I do not like them. Nope, don't trigger fire foam popper. I've had to build a second storage area. I don't like it. Make it go away. Oh, it's okay, because I just smoothed the floors here. So I should put concrete down. Okay.
Who wants to play
video games? Fallback Uprising.
I would like to redeem for fallback. Uprising, please.
Not a problem, Autogons. Give me 1 second. Let me write that down. I will get it for you after the stream tonight. Autogons? Fallback. Alright, I've got you written down. I will get you the key after the stream tonight, Autogons. So yeah, this is my colony that is going really, really good. I've got, like, goats. I've got donkeys. I've even got a boomalope. And I found out that if you milk boomalopes, they give you chem fuel. I've got, like, 7 batteries. I've got emergency power, little wind, 6 solar panels, a geothermal, a nice little workshop, and everything's pretty. Like, I've got lots of art. I got flowers and things. Stuff looks nice. I got so much weed and beer. Things are going really good with all the weed and all the beer. And I've just got, like, an overabundance. And I learned that if you put straw floor in your kitchen, you stop getting food poisoning because it doesn't spread filth very well. So all my kitchens from now on and all my craft rooms are probably going to have straw floors. Where in real life, that would be a nightmare. But in Rimworld, it's wonderful. So I've got nice crops going. I've got variety down here, smoke leaf, hops. Snow.
It's new.
So this is I'm playing it off stream. Everything's going really well. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. They're all pretty useful. They've all got a nice set of skills. Only a couple of them have restrictions. And my research tree... Thank you, Aaron Wolfram. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me get you counted. Up, boop. There we go. That means we are at 7 follows and 72 subs for the week. Yep, I'm working on gas operation. For my auto turrets, I'm getting all the way up here. We just learned how to do medicine. Yeah, we're gonna get, like, chain shotguns and things. So yeah, we got, like, all the important stuff. We got a lot of extras. This is where I learned about the importance of foam poppers. So we've got them in all of our storerooms. We're going to be adding a bunch more around the facility and around the place. Just everywhere that they could be even a little bit useful. Like the kitchen. We've got one. We had one out here because we had a boomalope. Because I used to have 2 boomalopes. Now I only have 1 boomalope. I encourage you to build a chain shotgun and then do the hunting trick on an animal or 2. Yeah, I will definitely try it. So yeah, I've got nice art in all my rooms. I made sure all my bedrooms look really nice. Like, they're very beautiful. People like them a lot. They're very happy with them. And, like, all of my colonists are super well adjusted. Like, everybody is doing pretty good. I discovered, like, that the weed and the beer helped Tank here with his pain. Everybody's doing pretty good. They've only got very minor, complaints. So they're all pretty good. Oh yeah, Tank's got a sniper rifle. I bought it for like 800. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've got like a decent amount of money too. I've got my nice gun room, which is full of shotguns, because now I can build them. So I've got like my bolt action, bunch of pumpies. A lot of people can actually use weapons, so like, there we go. They've got a knife. I'm going to make them some better weapons. Guns, a gladius. Nelson's got a shotgun. Hawk's got a club. I'm going to make them some nice melee weapons. And the next step is to build them armor, because now I can do armor and stuff down here. I can also start doing medicine. Smoke leaves, medicines. Can actually make some nice armor and things. Make plate armor. I think we're working on flak armor now. No, we can do flak armor now. I think I just researched mortars recently. Oh no, I've still got to do mortars. So this is my really good doing, my happy colony. Everything is here going great here. I've got double the people. And this is the one I play offline at night just to waste time. With Devil Strand gear. I've got to research the Devil Strand because I don't have it yet. So that'll be a quick research though. Go full Payday 2 bulldozer. Nice. Alright, chat. I hope you guys have enjoyed everything tonight. I hope you had a good time. Check the Discord in the next couple days. I'm going to put up a poll later tonight for what we're going to play tomorrow. So definitely vote in the poll about what we're going to play tomorrow. Check the general section. There was an at for everyone. There has been some changes with the stickers and buttons. We're going to work on fixing those and getting them out to you, but we're probably going to be distributing those through Ko-Fi rather than Etsy. So we're going to be switching over to a sub/Ko-Fi model in the future because Ko-Fi, I get a lot more out of it. It's a lot better for actually helping me make this my second job and like supporting me and Ash. So like for one sub, let's say it's $5 in the US, I see $2.50. If you give me $5 on Ko-Fi, I get $4.60, which is almost double what I get on Steam or on Twitch. So yeah, we're definitely going to be switching over to a Ko-Fi model, and we'll be doing the stickers and buttons through that instead of that. Yep, and we are probably going to raid Karibo today because it is their birthday, and we want to say hi to the bun. So give me just a second. Let me double check, make sure nothing else, like I don't owe any rides or anything. Okay, all right, we're going to raid Karibo. So Karibo is a little green malware bun. Before we get over there, I'm going to need everybody to disable your firewalls and turn off any antivirus software that you may have. That way Karibo can nestle themselves into your computer, make a nest, and eat all your pictures of food. They'll eat all your PNGs and GIFs of food. So I'm going to need you to turn off all your firewalls and all your virus scanners. They are harmful to Karibo. Alright, let me go ahead and start the raid. I actually need to copy their name because it is a tricky one. There we go. And then raid. When you get over there, drop this little bun a follow as well. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you all for being here tonight. I had a lot of fun with you. And remember to check the Discord.
You say so.
Last minute squats. All right, I will do the squats as we're heading out.
All right, I'll do my best.
All right, let me go to the end screen. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So yeah, we're going to be switching over to Ko-Fi. Check the Discord for future details. We'll be doing stickers and buttons through that. I love you all. You've all been really fun tonight. Remember to check out the Discord. we'll be putting up the list of games that we'll be playing tomorrow that you can vote on to see what I actually play. I'll see you guys later. Have fun over at Krebo's. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's been fun. Squidworld raid. Oh yeah, that'll be our raid message. This is perfect, Mental. Thank you. I always forget to do a raid message. So our raid message is Squidworld raid. Thank you, Mental. I appreciate it. Alright, you guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get out. Go. Go.